Again, we're getting ready to start our first running event here in just a few moments. Our first one will be our Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay, heat 1 of 2. Lane 3 will be Chicago Francis Xavier Ward, and 4 Mantino, 5 Johnsburg, 6 Willowbrook Westview Hills. Again, that's heat 1 of 2. The Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Also lots of action in the field events as well. Pole vault, high jump, discus, and shot put to make your way over to those field event venues as well.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. First call. This is the third and final call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys, discus flight 1, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, high jump, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, shot put. Final call.
Once again, this is heat 1 of 2. Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in 3, Mantino 4, Johnsburg 5, Willowbrook Westview Hills in 6.
Corbin Wilson of Tuscola East Prairie, please report the discus.
Mantino there in lane 4, close to that exchange. Willowbrook Westview Hills in lane 6, close there as well.
Azaria Lisenby, Tolono Unity, and Adelia Little, Tolono Unity, report the shot put immediately.
Mantino there in lane 4. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in 3. Johnsburg in 5.
This is the second call of Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Second call.
Getting ready now for heat 2 of 2, the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Downstride Valley. In 2, Winnebago. 3, Fort Byron Riverdale. 4, Springfield Lincoln. 5, Litchfield. 6, East St. Louis Clark. 7, Lewistown. And 8, Riverton.
Once again, athletes, please do not bring batons or markers to the track. They will be provided for you.
Again, this is heat 2 of 2, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 4x200. John Tri Valley, Winnebago, 4x Riverdale, Springfield, Lincoln, Litchfield, East St. Louis, Clark, Lewistown, and Riverton. Inside to out.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Final call.
Springfield, Lincoln in 4, Litchfield in 5. Pretty tight there on that midpoint handoff. Folks, this is a close side-by-side race here. This final exchange is going to be important.
Let's go, Zoe! Let's go! Go, Zoe, go! Go, Zoe! Let's go, Zoe!
We're going to be side-by-side here coming around the final turn after the final handoff. Watch this way closely, folks. We've got some moving here at lane 2. Winnebago, lane 4, Springfield, Lincoln. We're going to be side-by-side coming into the final 100. That is Winnebago in lane 2. Coming up our race center here. We're going to be side-by-side coming across the line. Winnebago in lane 2. Makes a run for it. Great final 200. Springfield, Lincoln, great race. Litchfield rounds out your top 3 unofficially. Moving on now to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 2, Chicago Latin School. Lane 3, Herscher Limestone. Lane 4, Tuscola East Prairie. Lane 5, South Beloit Willowbrook. Lane 6, Eureka. Lane 7, Lansing Heritage.
Precious Westbrooks of Springfield, Washington. Harper Toms of Dixon Ringen report to high jump immediately.
Going good? Nobody going A. Okay, I thought he said.
3. Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 4x200 on the track now. Chicago Latin in 2, Herschel Limestone, Tuscola East Prairie, South Beloit, Willowbrook, Eureka in 6, Lansing Heritage in 7. Tuscola East Prairie in lane 4. So the referee come on the final turn.
Shayla Michi of Mantino report to staging immediately for the 4x200 meter relay.
That is Tuscola East Prairie in lane 4. South Beloit Willowbrook in 5. South Beloit Willowbrook looking to make a race of it here in the front stretch. Nice final 100 there, but Tuscola East Prairie crossing that line first. Moving on to heat number 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, East St. Louis Lincoln. In 2, Port Byron Riverdale. In 3, Farmington Central. In 4, Newton Jasper County. 5, East St. Louis Clark. 6, Roxana. 7 is Riverton. And lane 8 is Aledo Mercer County. Heat 2 of 3, Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200. East St. Louis Lincoln, Port Byron Riverdale, Farmington Central, Newton Jasper County, East St. Louis Clark, Roxana, Riverton, Aledo Mercer County. Inside to out in that order. Very close on that exchange. Newton Jasper County, East St. Louis Clark. They're in the middle. Farmington Central in lane 3 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be side by side here coming around the turn of this heat 2 of 3. Class 3A Central Boys 4x200. We got a race here for lane 2. Port Byron Riverdale making a move. We're going to have a winner here coming out of lane 2. Again, crossing the line first in lane 2 out of 3. Port Byron Riverdale.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. First call.
Moving on now to heat 3 of 3, the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200. Lane 1 is Pittsfield Pipeland. In 2, Marshall. 3, Rochester. 4, Springfield Lincoln. 5, Williamsville. 6, Effingham. 7, Island Lake Matthews. And in lane 8, Tolono Unity.
As a reminder, athletes, once again, do not bring batons down to the track for your relay or markers. Also, you must make sure your jerseys match your other teammates' jerseys in the relay. Thank you. East St. Louis Mason Clark, you must bring a gray jersey down for your relay. One gray jersey down for your relay.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3, Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 4x200-meter relay. Pittsfield, Pipeland, Marshall, Rochester, Springfield, Lincoln, Williamsville, Effingham, Island Lake Matthews, and Tolono Unity, all on the track now.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200-meter relay. Second call.
Williamsville in lane 5. First to that handoff there at the midway point.
To the finalists in the 7th grade girls 4x200-meter relay, we go to award once again athletes. As your heats finish, make sure you're checking your result sheets on the back of the press box for your report cards.
Williamsville in lane 5, out in the lead. Rochester in 3. Springfield Lincoln in 4. Unofficially, Williamsville crossing that line first. Rochester and Springfield Lincoln, your top 3. And on the track, moving on to our Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, Willowbrook Westview Hills. In 2, Springfield Lincoln. In 3, Herscher Limestone. 4, Port Byron Riverdale. 5, Johnsburg. 6, Lawrenceville Parkview. 7, Winnebago. Again, heat 1 of 2 in the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay.
I think he was gathering something.
This is the final call. Final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay.
Let's get on the track, Class 3A. 8th grade girls, 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 2, Willowbrook Westview Hills, Springfield Lincoln, Herscher Limestone in 3, Port Byron Riverdale, Johnsburg, Lawrenceville Parkview, Winnebago in 7. We've got 2 heats of this event. This is heat 1. Johnsburg there in lane 5. Might have been first to that handoff. Herscher Limestone in 3 up there as well. Some movement here on the backstretch. See they take this out in the final 200. We're going to be side by side as they coming around this final turn, folks. Springfield Lincoln in 2, Herscher Limestone 3, Port Byron Riverdale 4, Johnsburg in 5. Johnsburg out front for now. But that is Springfield Lincoln in lane 2, making a move here in the final 100. But that is Johnsburg crossing that line first, unofficially taking heat 1 of 2.
You ever seen one here like construction?
Heat 2 of 2 here of the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Highland Lake Matthews. 2, El Paso Gridley. 3, Effingham. 4, Downers Grove Lakeview. 5, Tolono Unity. 6, Mantino. 7, Peoria Reservoir. 8, St. Joseph.
I need the finalists in the 7-3A girls 4x200 meter relay to report to awards immediately. Springfield Lincoln, Riverton, Lewiston, East St. Louis Clark, please report to awards immediately. 7-3A girls 4x2.
Again, this is heat 2 and 2 of the Class 3A 8th grade girls, 4x200. Lane 1, Ivan Lane Matthews, 2 up Paso River, 3 Effingham, 4 Downers Grove Lakeview, 5 Sedona Unity, 6 Cantino, 7 Peoria Reservoir, and 8 St. Joseph.
Need the finalists in the 7-3A boys 4x200 meter relay to report their award immediately. Once again, athletes, as your heats end, please check the result sheets on the back of the press box to see who you need to report to awards.
Downers Grove Lakeview there at lane 4. St. Joseph in lane 8. Close to being first to that end off there at the halfway point. Downers Grove Lakeview out in front here in lane 4. Toronto Unity in lane 5. But St. Joseph there on the outside, but crossing that line first. Out of lane 4, Downers Grove Lakeview. Moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 4, Winnebago, and lane 5, Springfield Lincoln. Winnebago in lane 4, Springfield Lincoln in 5. Take a look at this, side by side here coming into the halfway point. In Winnebago in 4, Springfield Lincoln in 5. Here we go, we're coming down to the anchor weight, folks. It's Winnebago in lane 4, Springfield Lincoln in 5. These teams have been side by side the entire race. Here we go, just two teams out here. Winnebago, Springfield Lincoln side by side, coming into the final 100. Let's cheer them on home. These two teams battling it out. Springfield Lincoln taking a bit of a lead. Springfield Lincoln crossing that line first. Great race. Moving on to heat 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Forest Prairie Central. In 2, East St. Louis Park. 3, Johnsburg. 4, Litchfield. 5, Monmouth Roseville. 6, El Paso Gridley. 7, Onarga Iroquois West.
Next to that side. On the outside.
On the track, heat 2 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Forest Prairie Central, East St. Louis Park, Johnsburg, Litchfield, Monmouth Roseville, El Paso Gridley, and Onward Iroquois West. And going through 7.
This is the first call, Class 3A 7th grade boys discus flight 2.
Litchfield in lane 4. Eureka in 3. Sorry, Litchfield in 4. Johnsburg in 3. Right up there.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. First call, 4A, 7th grade girls, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay.
Looks like we're going to be side by side here again, coming into the final turn. We got the final handoff, final exchange, final leg. This open leg is very tight. Johnsburg there in lane 3. see the out of the final turn. Now here's Timothy Bistard out in front in lane 5.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys shot put, flight 1. And the third and final call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys discus, flight 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present the medals now for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:47.91, Farmington Central. In 7th place with a time of 1:47.68, Riverton. In 6th place with a time of 1:47.47, Newton Jasper County. In 5th place with a time of 1:46.68, Port Byron Riverdale. In 4th place with a time of 1:46.15, Toronto Unity. In 3rd place with a time of 1:43.83, Springfield Lincoln. In 2nd place with a time of 1:43.47, Rochester. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:42.46, Williamsville.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys shot put, flight 1, second call.
On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Frankfurt Summit Hill. In lane 2, Bolingbrook King Adams. In 3, Taylorville. 4, Edwardsville Liberty. 5, Normal Kingsley. 6, Sugar Grove, Kansas Harbor. 7, Homewood Hart. And in lane 8, Mohammed Seymour.
With the finalists in the 8-3-8 girls 4x200 meter relay to report to awards, and the finalists in the 8-3-8 boys 4x200 meter relay report to awards.
Liberty in lane 4, Normal Kingsley in 5. Needless to say, those handoffs extremely important. Coming a side-by-side race here. There's Frankfurt Summit Hill on the inside in lane 1. And in lane 6, Sugar Grove, Kansas Harbor. Lane 5 is Normal Kingsley. Unofficially taking that heat out of lane 6, Sugar Grove, Kansas Harbor. Heat 3 of 3 here for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200. Lane 1, Wakanda. 2, Mount Zion. 3, Alton. 4, Flossmoor Parker. 5, Frankfurt Hickory Creek. 6, Manuka. 7, Algonquin Heinemann. And in lane 8, Charleston.
This is the third and final call, Class 3A 8th grade boys shot put flight 1. Third and final call. Go. I need the 8th grade 3A girls 4x200 meter relay team from Johnsburg to report to awards immediately.
On the track for the Class 4A Safety Girls 4x200. The Honda Montana Ocean Class 4 Coaches. Thanks for this increase from Rico. Back on Harmon and Charleston. In that order. Flossmoor Parker there in the middle in lane 4. Flossmoor Parker there in lane 4. Thanks for this receipt in 5. That's alternate lane 3. But Flossmoor Parker in lane 4 crosses that line first. On the track, moving on to the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. Lane 2, Springfield Franklin. 3, Rockton Stephen Mack. 4, Springfield Washington. 5, Rolling Meadows Plum Grove. 6, Flossmoor Parker. 7, Dunlap. 8, Arlington Heights Thomas.
I need the 848 boys 4x200 meter relay team from Sterling Shalom. Please report to staging.
To the heat 1 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200. Vernon Hills Hawthorne South, Springfield Franklin in 2, Rockton Stephen Mack 3, Springfield Washington, Rolling Meadows Plum Grove, Flossmoor Parker in 6, Dunlap in 7, Arlington Heights Thomas on the outside.
Guys, you're going to go to the outside, please.
Rockton Stephen back there in lane 3. And then first we got a handoff Central Washington in 4. William Meadows, Plum Grove there in 5. This is going to be a good first heat here. We're going to be side by side here coming into the final exchange.
Through the final 838 boys, 4x200 meter relay team to report to awards immediately. Eureka, Burning Vikings, report to awards.
Here they're coming around the final turn. This is going to be closer on the front stretch. Rolling Meadows, Plum Grove in lane 5. Dunlap in lane 7, I believe. That is Dunlap. He'll be unofficially winning that heat. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:54.59, El Paso Gridley. In 7th place with a time of 1:54.12, Bantino. In 6th place with a time of 1:53.89, Springfield Lincoln. In 5th place with a time of 1:53.07, Johnsburg. In 4th place with a time of 1:52.79, Effingham. In 3rd place with a time of 1:52.11, St. Joseph. In 2nd place with a time of 1:50.77, Tolono Unity. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time and a new 8-3A record of 1:48, Downers Grove Lakeview.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. First call.
On the track, Class 4A, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1, Jacksonville. In lane 2, Oak Park Julian. 3, Belvedere Central. 4, Alton. 5, Collinsville. 6, Charleston. 7, Barrington Prairie. And in lane 8, McHenry Parkland. In heat 2 of 3 here. 4A 7th grade boys, 4x200. Alton there in lane 4, Charleston in lane 6.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call.
Final handoff here. Check out the middle here, folks. Coming around this final turn, lane 2, that's Oak Park Julian in the front. Charleston there in lane 6. But Oak Park Julian crossing that line first. Well, let's turn our attention once again to the medal stand. We're going to hand out our medals for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:40.78, Pleasant Plains. In 7th place with a time of 1:40.68, Springfield Lincoln. In 6th place with a time of 1:40, Gertie Viking. In 5th place with a time of 1:39.62, Tolono Unity. In 4th place with a time of 1:39.12, Eureka. In 3rd place with a time of 1:38.89, Shelbyville Moulton. In 2nd place with a time of 1:38.61, Monmouth United. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:37.74, Elmhurst Timothy Christian. Heat 3 of 3 here in the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Galesburg. Lane 2, Cary. 3, Morton. 4, Normal Kingsley. 5, North Chicago Neal. 6, Chatham Glenwood. 7, Normal Parkside. And 8, Bloomington Evans. This is Heat 3 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200. Galesburg, Cary, Morton, Normal Kingsley, North Chicago Deal, Chatham Glenwood, Normal Parkside, Bloomington Evans.
As a reminder, athletes, in reporting to awards, do not bring your personal items down to the award area. There is not enough room for bags or any personal items. Thank you.
North Chicago Deal there in lane 5, Normal Kingsley in 4. Chatham Glenwood in 6, Morton in 3.
This is the final call of Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Final call.
Normal Kingsley. In lane 4, North Chicago Neal. Coming out of lane 5, your top 2, unofficial. On the track now, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 4. In lane 1, Lamont Old Quarry. In 2, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. 3, Bloomington Evans. 4, Moline Wilson. 5, Chatham Glenwood. 6, Wakanda. 7, Barrington Prairie. 200. In the Montoya Quarry, Verde Hills, Hawthorne South, Bloomington Evans, Moline Wilson, Chatham Glenwood, Wakanda, Barrington Prairie, lanes 1 through 7. And this is heat 1 of 4. Chatham Glenwood, they're in lane 5. Moline Wilson in 4, Bloomington Evans in 3. Maintaining that lead. Wakanda on the outside there in lane 6. Bloomington Evans in lane 3. Crossing that line first. Chatham Glenwood in this heat 1 of 4. Heat 2 now of the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Alton. Lane 2, Frankfort Summit Hill. 3, Belvedere Central. 4, Homer Glen Homer. 5, Barrington Station. 6, Palatine Winston. 7, Mount Prospect River Trails. And in lane 8, Urbana.
We need the finalists in the 8-3A girls shot put to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-4A boys 4x200 meter relay to report to awards.
And this is heat 2 of 4. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Alton, Frankfort, Summit Hill, Belvedere Central, Homer Glen, Homer, Barrington Station, Palatine Winston, Mount Prospect River Trails in Urbana. Glenn Homer in lane 4. Making some moves here as we come into our anchor leg. This heat 204. Glenn Homer in lane 4. Frankfurt Summit Hill in lane 2. It's also Urbana on the outside in lane 8. Lane 5 is Barrington Station. Here we go. That Glenn Homer crossing that line first. Belvedere Central. They're in lane 3. No, I'm sorry. That's Frankfurt Summit Hill in lane 2. They're going to race at it there at the end. Heat 3 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Muscuda, 2, Sycamore, 3, Burlington Central, 4, Algonquin Heineman, 5, Sterling Challen, 6, Evanston Haven, 7, Flossmoor Parker, 8, Arlington Heights Thomas.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. First call.
Good heat 3 of 4. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, high jump, flight 1. First call.
Heat 4 of 4 here. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. St. Jacob Triad, Andrew Northridge, Spencer Ripley, Creek, Manhattan, New Lawrence, Martino, Mount Zion, Henrysville, Liberty, and Comeback.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call. This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys, shot put, flight 2.
New Lennox, Martino in 5, Manhattan in 4. I've been pretty even there on that handoff at the halfway point. We know the final 200 for our top 4 girls. We're going to have a racer coach down around the final turn. New Lennox, Martino, and then Manhattan in 4. Here we go. They're side by side. They're going to stick up Mount Zion. after the final 200 unofficially takes the heat. Manhattan, Lou Lennox Martino, your top three. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention now to the award stand. We're going to present our medals for the Class 3A 8th grade girls shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 8.9 meters from Toledo Unity, Azaria Lizambi. In 7th place with a throw of 9.03 meters from Deerfield, Caruso, Maria Pastoral Martinez. In 6th place with a throw of 9.15 meters from Gillespie, Jesse Gula. In 5th place with a throw of 9.3 meters from Toledo Unity, Adelia Little. In 4th place with a throw of 9.34 meters from Germantown Hills, Rachel Bystorm. In 3rd place with a throw of 9.42 meters from St. Joseph, Avery Carter. In 2nd place with a throw of 9.67 meters from Lyle, Samantha Whitman. And your 2026 Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls shot put with a state-winning throw of 9.75 meters from down Stry Valley, Kiana Lewis. On the track, moving on now to our Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 4 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 3, Moline Wilson. 4, Charleston. 5, Rock Island Edison. And lane 6, Buffalo Grove Cooper.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Final call.
Concrete. That way.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump, flight 1. And the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys shot put, flight 2.
Rock Island Edison in lane 5. That's Charleston in lane 4. Buffalo Grove Cooper on the outside. Making a race with this first of 4 heats here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys. Maybe Charleston, Buffalo Grove Cooper. Maybe Wilson there in that heat.
I need a coach from Sandwich to bring a jersey down for your relay team. Coach from Sandwich. The Sandwich jersey needs white sides, not orange. White sides, not orange, Sandwich coach.
On track, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 4 in lane 1, DeKalb Buckley in 2, Sycamore 3, Rantoul 8 or 4, Morton 5, Jerseyville Community 6, Sterling Challenge. final turn. I think our race is going to be for second place, because that is Normal Kingsley crossing the line first. Edwardsville Liberty second, Mascuda in third. Mascuda coming out of lane 7. Nice race. That wraps up our 4x200s here. Going to move on here in just a few moments to our 4x100 meter relays. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls. Heat 1 here is going to be Rock Island Jordan Catholic in lane 1. Lane 2, Chicago Whitney Young. 3, Byron. 4, East St. Louis Clark. 5, Hillsboro. 6, Pleasant Plains. And 7, Monticello. Again, that's heat 1 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay.
Is the first call, Class 4A 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. First call.
So he was basically hanging out around. Are we going yellow to yellow? Yellow to yellow. Only yellow to yellow. Only yellow to yellow. So you 1 through 4. Yeah. I'm 8 through 5. Yep. Yep. I'm good. Yep. He's doing 1 through 4 out. We're doing the same thing we did. We got 5 straight out. Or I've got 5, she's got in, I got out. Oh, we supposed to shift down? I thought we were here. We need a couple people over here. I guess it's us. I thought we stayed where we don't want us. Page is in the wrong place. You guys need a flag? You need a flag? Would you like a flag?
This is the final call, Class 3A 7th grade girls discus flight 1.
And kick it off our 4x100s here. This is the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Again, Rock Island, Jordan Catholic, Chicago Whitney Young, Byron, East St. Louis Clark, Hillsboro, Pleasant Plains, and Monticello. Lanes 1 through 7 here.
This is the second call, Class 4A 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay.
Byron in lane 3. It's going to get tight here at the finish line. That is Byron crossing that finish line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the awards stand. Give them just a moment to set up here. Get Event Pro Photography out there taking pictures of all our award stand photos. Some nice plaques out there from Event Pro Photography, doing a great job for us this weekend. So this time we're going to recognize our class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:53.73, Charleston. In 7th place with a time of 1:53.66, Rantoul Ader. In 6th place with a time of 1:53.63, Normal Kingsley. In 5th place with a time of 1:52.82, Alton. In 4th place with a time of 1:52.77, Frankfurt Summit Hill. In 3rd place with a time of 1:52.51, Frankfurt Hickory Creek. In 2nd place with a time of 1:51.77, Sugar Grove Painwood Harder. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:50.81, Flossmoor Parker.
I need the 8-4A girls 4x200 meter relay teams from Manhattan, Danville, Northridge, and Sterling Shalom to report to awards immediately.
Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Park Forest, Michelle Obama. 2, Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. 3, Auburn. 4, Stillman Valley Meridian. 5, Darien Eisenhower. 6, Newton Jasper County. 7, Gurney Viking. And in lane 8, Robinson Nuttall.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Final call.
Get on the track, Heat 2 of 3. 3A, 7th grade girls, 4x100. Darien Eisenhower in 5, Stillman Valley Meridian in 4, Auburn in 3. Auburn going to make a run for it. That is Stillman Valley Meridian in lane 4. Unofficially takes that heat. Heat 3 of 3 now. The Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100. Lane 1, Shanahan. In lane 2, Green Oaks Oak Grove. In lane 3, Athens. 4, Downs Tri-Valley. 5, Washington. 6, Gillespie. 7, Staunton. And in lane 8, Sandwich.
With the finalists in the 8-4A boys 4x200 meter relay to report to awards immediately.
And this is heat 3 of 3. Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 4x100. Shanahan, Green Oaks, Oak Grove, Athens, Downs, Tri Valley, Washington, Gillespie, Stockton, and Sandwich. Side by side here in the turn, coming into the final exchange. Washington in 5. That's down Tri Valley in lane 4. Athens in lane 3. Down Tri Valley still in the front. Athens looking to make a move. But in lane 4, that's down Tri Valley. Crossing that line first. Let's turn our attention to the medal stand here as we present the awards for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:50.30, Sterling Challen. In 7th place with a time of 1:49.80, Danville North Ridge. In 6th place with a time of 1:49.70, Burlington Central. In 5th place with a time of 1:49.33, Frankfort Hickory Creek. In 4th place with a time of 1:48.56, Edwardsville Liberty. In 3rd place with a time of 1:48.36, New Lenox Martino. In 2nd place with a time of 1:47.99, Manhattan. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time, and folks, a brand new 8-4A state record of 1:47.57, Mount Zion.
I need the 7-4A girls 4x100 meter relay team from Rolling Meadows, Plum Grove to report to staging immediately.
On the track now, we have the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. 2 heats of this event. Heat 1, Downers Grove, Lakeview. In lane 2, in lane 3, El Paso Gridley, 4 Monticello, 5 Yuri Viking, and 6 Sherrard. Monticello in lane 4, Downers Grove, Lakeview in 2, Halls, 4, East St. Louis Clark, 5, Morris, 6, Park Forest, Michelle Obama, 7, Peru Parkside, and 8, Sauk Village, Rickover. 53-24, Athens. And the 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 52:70 down Tri-Valley.
This is the first call of Class 4A 7th grade boys pole vault and first call of Class 3A 7th grade girls discus flight 2.
On the track, the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Deerfield Shepherd. 2, Washington. 3, Downs Tri-Valley. 4, Crest Hill Richland. 5, Monticello. 6, East St. Louis Clark. 7, Metamora. And 8, Paris Mayo.
Need the following to report to awards immediately. 738 boys 4x1 to report to awards. 748 girls high jump to report to awards. 838 girls 4x1 to report to awards. And 838 boys shot put to report to awards. The finalists.
That was Heat 3 of 3. Monticello crossing that line first. East St. Louis Clark. A great final leg to cross in second. Metamora in third. On the track, moving on to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. 4 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 1, Matson Hoop. 2, Cahokia Worth. 3, Matson Colin Powell. 4, Rolling Meadows Plum Grove. 5, Quincy. 6, Lansing Memorial. 7, Champaign Franklin. And in lane 8, Gurney Woodland.
Adeline Bear of Highland, please report to shot put immediately.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
Again, this is 104, Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100.
It's .3. Is that what you were asking for? 0.3? Or F11? Oh, there. That's F13.
Rolling Meadows Plum Grove in 4, Quincy in lane 5. And that is Lansing Memorial in lane 6.
There.
Matson Colin Powell.
Up. There.
Making a move here.
There.
This is the second call of Class 3A, 7th grade girls discus flight 2. Second call of Class 4A, 7th grade boys shot put flight 1.
There. Okay. There's the other one you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade boys discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 32.84 meters from Morrison Cohen Roble. In 7th place with a throw of 33.5 meters from Winfield Wheaton Christian Ben Amato. In 6th place with a throw of 33.67 meters from Port Byron Riverdale, Charlie Shradea. In 5th place with a throw of 34.97 meters from Germantown Hills, Andrew Billingsley. In 4th place with a throw of 35.67 meters from Paxton Buckley Loda, Thomasy Suaba. In 3rd place with a throw of 36.9 meters from Athens Nolan Garrett. In 2nd place with a throw of 42.84 meters from Williamsville, Hayden Alderson. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys discus throw with a state winning throw and a new state record of 44.94 meters, Fred Morris, Maverick McHugh.
Need a coach from Glenwood Brookwood to the press box, please.
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 4. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Granite City Coolidge. Lane 2, Downers Grove Herrick. And lane 3, Dixon Reagan. 4, University Park Creek Bonine. 5, St. Jacob Triad. 6, Rockton Stephen Mack. 7, Barrington Station. And in lane 8, Bolingbrook Brooks. Once again, folks, a reminder of our sit and see policy. If you're standing in front of the main stand, please take a seat so those behind you can see. Again, do not forget about our sit and see policy. Thank you very much.
I need the 8-4A boys 4x100 meter relay teams from Quincy and Algonquin Heinemann to report to awards immediately. I also need the 7-3A boys 4x100 meter relay teams from Rock Falls, Park Forest, Michelle Obama, and Sauk Village Rickover to report to awards immediately.
Rockton Stephen Mack there crossing that line first. St. Jacob Triad making a race of it there at the end. Crossing in second. Bolingbrook Brooks in third. Heat 3 of 4 now of the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay in lane 1, Kankakee, and 2, Manhattan, 3, New Lenox Liberty, 4, Bloomington, 5, Crystal Lake Lundahl, 6, Barrington Prairie, 7, Homewood Hart, and in lane 8, Mount Prospect River Trails.
Jaden Coleman of Edwardsville Lincoln report to awards immediately. This is the third and final call, Class 3A 7th grade girls discus flight 2. Third and final call, Class 4A 7th grade boys shot put flight 1.
Can heat 3 of 4. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x100.
Jace Avery from Anoka report to staging to the Bradford Schultz for a Rockford West runner down in staging, please.
Here we go, this heat 3 of 4. Holman Hart in lane 7. New Lennox Liberty in lane 3. Bloomington in lane 4. But I believe that was Homewood Hart crossing that line first. Unofficially taking that heat.
Brody Peterson of Shelbyville Moulton. Eduardo Pazos of Forest Prairie Central report to awards immediately.
On the track, moving on to Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay, heat 4 of 4. In lane 1, Chatham Glenwood, 2, Oak Park Brooks, 3, Mascuda, 4, Flossmoor Parker, 5, Edwardsville Lincoln, 6, Edwardsville Liberty, 7, Geneseo, and in lane 8, Alton.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash. First call. Jamie Coleman, Edwardsville Lincoln report to awards immediately. I need Salt Village Rickover's 738 boys 4x100 meter relay team to report to awards immediately.
The heat 4 of 4. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x100. Chatham Glenwood, Oak Park Brooks, Mascuda, Flossmoor Parker, Edwardsville Lincoln, Edwardsville Liberty, Geneseo, Alton. Flossmoor Parker, they're out front in lane 4. Takes that heat.
I need the 838 boys 4x100 meter relay team from Sherrard and Paris Mayo to report to awards. Athletes, please check the result sheets on the back of the press box for your awards report time.
All right, let's turn our attention to the medal stand here. Now we're going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade boys shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 13.35 meters from Gerard Mack, Carter Van Huss. In 7th place with a throw of 13.43 meters from Forest Prairie Central, Eduardo Pozos. In 6th place with a throw of 13.46 meters from Athens, Max Trader. In 5th place with a throw of 13.63 meters from Stanford Olympia, William Langley. In 4th place with a throw of 13.94 meters from Princeton Logan, Ethan Turpin. In 3rd place with a throw of 15.11 meters from Shelbyville Moulton, Brody Peterson. In 2nd place with a throw of 15.39 meters from Galena Levi Kaiser. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys shot put with a state winning throw of 15.49 meters from Monticello, Logan Stripens.
This is the second and third call for Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200-meter dash. I also need Lincoln Brown, Arthur Reynolds, and Isaiah Barnes from Quincy to report to staging immediately.
On the track, we got the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x100-meter relay. Heat 1 of 2. Lane 1, Romeo Bill Martinez 2, Moline Wilson 3, Champaign Franklin 4, Springfield Jefferson 5, Markham Prairie Hills 6, Long Grove Woodlawn 7, Chicago Heights, and in lane 8, Ingleside Big Hollow. Springfield Jefferson crossing that line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention to the medal stand as we now present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade girls high jump. We had a four-way tie for 6th place here, all with a jump of 1.4 meters from Oak Park Jillian, Anna Stark. From Highland Park Northwood, Reese Hickman. From Highland, Nora Dickey. And from Mokina, Sophia Kenaway. In 5th place with a jump of 1.4 meters from Palatine Sundling, Olive Nelson. In 4th place with a jump of 1.4 meters from Downers Grove O'Neill, Michaela Cox. In 3rd place with a jump of 1.4 meters from Edwardsville Lincoln, Jaden Coleman. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.46 meters from New Lenox Martino, Harper White. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls high jump with a state winning jump of 1.46 meters from Barrington Prairie, Aaron Lindell.
This is the first and second call of Class 4A 7th grade boys pole vault flight 1.
On the track now we have heat 2 of 2 in Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x100-meter relay in lane 2, heat 2 again. In lane 2, Shorewood Troy, lane 3, Muscuda 4, Rockton Stephen Mack 5, DeKalb Huntley 6, Evanston Chute 7, Arlington Heights South, and in lane 8, Flossmoor Parker.
I need the 8-3A girls 4x100-meter relay team from Byron to report to awards immediately.
And this is heat 2 of 2. 4A, 7th grade boys, 4x100. Stephen Mack in lane 4 to top Huntley in 5. Watch those little lane strokes. It's going to be a good handoff here. Going to be tight here. Watching Stephen Mack in lane 4. Short with Troy there on the inside in lane 2. Edison Shoot in 6. It is unofficially Rockton Stephen Mack getting that heat shoreward. Troy there in lane 2 in second.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys pole vault.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn our attention once again to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 52.95, Metamora. In 7th place with a time of 52.74, Byron. In 6th place with a time of 52.74, Williamsville. In 5th place with a time of 52.66, Monticello. In 4th place with a time of 52.61, Wilmington. In 3rd place with a time of 52.51, Peoria Rolling Acres. In 2nd place with a time of 52.13, Shanahan. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 51.47, Germantown Hills.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a correction. We do not need the 7-4A boys pole vault. It is the 8-3A boys pole vault. Please report.
On the track, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay, heat 1 of 4. In lane 3, Prospect Heights MacArthur, 4, Shorewood Troy, and 5, Quincy.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash. First call. Need a coach from Romeoville Martinez to the press box.
Prospect Heights, MacArthur 3, Shorewood Troy 4, Quincy 5 in this first of 4 heats. Prospect Heights, MacArthur in lane 3. Shorewood Troy there in 4, Quincy in 5, and Prospect Heights MacArthur crossing that line first in this first of 4 heats. Heat number 2 for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Here in lane 1, Ottawa Shepherd in 2, Lake in the Hills Farlow, 3, Frankfort Hickory Creek, 4, Rockford West, 5, Flossmoor Parker, 6, Kankakee, 7, Gertie Woodland, and in lane 8, East Moline, Glenview.
I need the following 838 boys 4x100 meter relay teams to report to awards immediately. Monticello, Sauk Village, Rickover. This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys pole vault flight 1. Second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys 200 meter dash. I need the following 738 girls 200 meter dashing. Report to safety immediately. Haley Board Green, Chicago Sacred Heart. Olivia Sands, Lamar. Diamond Wilson, Jenny Viking. May Bryant of Wilmington, report to staging.
Now this is Brock Snyder-Hilton with folks. Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. That just cleared 3.66 there in the Class 3A 7th grade boys pole vault. He's our last competitor left. On track, we have heat 2 of 4. For 8th grade girls 4x100. To change in the lead here in the final 100. Rockford West crossing that line first. Rossmore Parker, Gurney Woodland, your top 3. Heat 3 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Jacksonville. 2, Bloomington. 3, Muscuda. 4, Springfield Grant. 5, Oak Park Brooks. 6, Normal Chittix. 7, Washington Central. 8, Cary.
A coach from Wilmington to bring Maeve's spikes down to the staging tent immediately.
This is heat 3 of 4. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100. Jacksonville, Bloomington, Muscuda, Springfield Grant, Oak Park Brooks, Normal Chittix, Washington Central, and Cary. Muscuda in lane 3. Actually, lane 2, that's Bloomington. But lane 6, that's Normal Chittix crossing that line first. Washington Central and Bloomington, your top 3 unofficially in that heat. Heat 4 of 4 of the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Again, Heat 4 here in lane 1, DeKalb Huntley, in 2, Manuka, 3, Collinsville, 4, New Lenox Liberty, 5, University Park Creeks Monee, 6, Edwardsville Lincoln, 7, Urbana, 8, Champaign Jefferson.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash, and the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys, pole vault. It's like one.
Quick opportunity here to recognize our awards crew here today, doing a fantastic job getting our athletes up there to the award stand. Also thanks to Brian Scobie for helping us out here this morning. Let's give our awards crew a quick round of applause if you would. Doing a great job. On the track here, Heat 4 of 4 in the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Back on this pole vault, 3A 7th grade boys. Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. With his third attempt here in just a moment at 3.81. Our final competitor left. Again, that's Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. Keep your eyes on that field event. Back on the track. That's Urbana in lane 7. New Lenox Liberty in 4. University Park Creek Monee, I believe, was there as well in lane 5. That's Urbana unofficially crossing that line first. University Park Creek Monee and New Lenox Liberty, your top 3 in that heat.
I need a coach from Mascuda to the press box, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand. We're going to present some medals here for our Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 48:11, Sauk Village Rickover. In 7th place with a time of 48:01, Paris Mayo. In 6th place with a time of 47:92, Washington. In 5th place with a time of 47:76, Sherrard. In 4th place with a time of 47:26, Downs Tri-Valley. In 3rd place with a time of 47:25, Metamora. In 2nd place with a time of 46:83, East St. Louis Clark. Sorry, I had to watch that. That was amazing. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 46:63, Monticello.
I need the following 7 through 8 boys 200-meter dashers to report to staging. Malone, Gabe Sawkills, Rickover. Gabe Adams, Johnsburg. This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200-meter dash.
On the track here, we've got the Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay, 2 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 2, Chicago Heights. In lane 3, Bloomington Evans. In 4, Romeoville Martinez. 5, Ingleside Big Hollow. 6, Evanston Chute. And lane 7, Beach Park.
I need the finalists in the 7 4A girls 4x1 to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7 4A boys 4x1 to report to awards.
Bloomington Evans in lane 3. That is Romeoville Martinez up there as well. That's Bloomington Evans crossing that line first. Followed by Romeoville Martinez. Heat 2 of 2. In this Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x100. Lane 1, Quincy. Lane 2, Crystal Lake Wendell. Lane 3, DeKalb Hutley. Lane 4, Flossmoor Parker. Lane 5, Rockford West. And lane 6, Manuka. Lane 7, Collinsville. And lane 8, Algonquin Heineman.
The following 838 girls 200-meter dashers to report to staging. Malia Piper, Park Forest, Michelle Obama. Brenna Garrigan, Lockport, Oak Prairie. Ella Catrone, Crystal Lake, Prairie Grove.
Again, in that pole vault, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. So just cleared 3.92 on his first attempt.
I need the following 7-4A girls relay teams 4x1 to report to awards. Mascoutah, Edwardsville, Lincoln. This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200-meter dash. Second call.
Let's get on the track here. Heat 2 of 2. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. lane 2. Flossmore Parker in 4. Will close the gap. It is Flossmore Parker. Great final 100 there by Flossmore Parker to take that heat unofficially.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash. First call.
Again, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello in this Class 3A 7th grade boys pole vault. Attempting 3.97.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys shot put. First call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys shot put.
On the track here, getting ready to move on to our 200-meter dash finals here. Get some things set up and we'll start our 200-meter dash finals. And we'll begin our 200-meter dash finals here. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. 2 heats of this event. Heat 1 in lane 2, Louisa Deroje from Lansing Heritage. In 3, Abigail McGibbon from Lake Bluff. In lane 4 will be Collins Bennett from Pleasant Plains. Lane 5, Audrey Ginder from Newton Jasper County. 6, Kennedy Collins from Stillman Valley Meridian. And in lane 7, Haley Ford-Green from Chicago Sacred Heart. Again, that'll be heat 1 of 2. The Class 3A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. Getting back in that Class 3A 7th grade boys pole vault, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. Ready to make a third attempt here at 3.97. So keep your eye on that.
Test. Good.
Where's your bag?
Henry.
This is the first call. Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump flight 2. First call.
On your mark.
Need a coach from Springfield Grant, please. To the press box. This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump, flight 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for Wyatt Rawhead from Monticello, our Class 3A 7th grade boys. Old Walter. All right, let's turn our attention now to the award stand. We're going to present the medals now for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 53:36, Homewood Hart. In 7th place with a time of 53:35, Chatham Glenwood. In 6th place with a time of 53:11, Edwardsville Liberty. In 5th place with a time of 52:79, Edwardsville Lincoln. In 4th place with a time of 52:58, Geneseo. In 3rd place with a time of 52:50, Muscuda. In 2nd place with a time of 52:42, Oak Park Brooks. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 51:92, Flossmoor Parker.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash.
Stand ready. On your mark. Set.
On the track now, heat 2 of 2, Class 3A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash in lane 1, Adley Barras from Morrison in lane 2, Lydia Simmons from Metamora in 3, Diamond Wilson from Gurney Viking in 4, LJ Kirk from Athens in 5, Nate Bryant from Livingston in 6, Olivia Santos from Phoenix in 4, the lane 7, Audrey Yanis from Shippingville Malton in 8, Alejandro Corpus from Minneapolis, Sangamon Valley. Nate Bryant from Wilmington, they're out of lane 5. Crosses that line first.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys, shot put, flight 1. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, high jump, flight 2. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, discus, flight 1.
On the track now, we'll have the Class 3A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Joel Wade from Lyle. In 3, Gabe Rigger from Metamora. In lane 4, Gentry Jennings from Stillman Valley Meridian. And 5, Weston Robles from Williamsville.
Let's go, Weston! Oh, Weston! Do it!
Okay, the following 8-3A boys 200 meter dash to report to awards, or not to awards, to staging. Keon Brown, Sauk Village Rickover. Alec Hart, Sauk Village Rickover. Dominic Campbell, Mantino, report to staging.
Weston Robles from Williamsville in lane 5 in front.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash, final call.
Getting ready on the track here for heat 2 and 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Cannon Camp from Pittsfield Pikeland. 2, DeMontes Newsom from East St. Louis Park. And 3, Amira Buford from East St. Louis Lincoln. 4 will be Jeremiah Boswell from Aledo Mercer County. And 5, Logan Martin from Peru Parkside. In 6, Peter Stadler from Pontiac. In lane 7, Clark Press from Litchfield. And in lane 8, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello.
Need to follow in 7-4A boys 400-meter relay. Team to report to awards, Mascuda.
From Litchfield. Almost crossing that line first. Logan Martin from Peru Parkside. Logan coming out of lane 5. Heat 3 of 3 in Class 3A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Tito Orozco from Monmouth United. Lane 2, Gabe Adams from Johnsburg. 3, Noah Emery from Park Forest. Michelle Obama. Lane 4, Pierre Hunter from Springfield Lincoln. 5, Eli Music from Morris. 6, Alonzo Williams from East St. Louis Park. 7, Liam Pfeiffer from Williamsville. And lane 8, Aiden Ellis from East St. Louis Lincoln.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump flight 2. Final call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys discus flight 1.
3 of 3 here. 387 boys, 200. Eli Music from Morris. Eli crossing that line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 50:47, Muscuda. In 7th place with a time of 50:41, Flossmoor Parker. In 6th place with a time of 50:27, Moline Wilson. In 5th place with a time of 49:59, Arlington Heights South. In 4th place with a time of 49:51, Evanston Chute. In 3rd place with a time of 49:48, Shorewood Troy. In 2nd place with a time of 49:18, Rockton Stephen Knapp. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 48:04, Springfield Jefferson.
And ready. On your mark.
This is the Class 3A 8th grade girls 200 meter dash heat 1 of 3 in lane 3. Emma Jolkowski from Downers Grove Lakeview. Mid lane 4, Malia Piper from Park Forest, Michelle Obama. And 5, Brenna Garrigan from Lockport Oak Prairie.
I need the following 4A girls 200 meter dashers to report to staging immediately. Nevia Caldwell of Bloomington Junior High. Kai Johnson of Urbana. Asada Adu Hoffman of Edwardsville Liberty, and Crystal Bolton of Urbana. Report to staging immediately.
Emma Jolkowski from Downers Grove Lakeview takes heat 1 of 3, I'm sorry, heat 2 of 3. In lane 2, Lila Leatherwood from Monticello. In lane 3, Ella Patron from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. In lane 4, CC Funk from El Paso Gridley. In lane 5, Layla Cherry from East St. Louis Park. In 6, Kenzie Gross from Sherrard. In lane 7, Keegan Wagner from Germantown Hills.
And ready. On your mark. Okay.
In heat 2 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade girls 200 meter dash. Layla Cherry from East St. Louis Park there in lane 5. However, Lila Leatherwood from Monticello in lane 2. Out in front. Going to unofficially take that heat. Heat 3 of 3 in the Class 3A 8th grade girls 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Ella Gar from Carlinville. 2, Bree Pinnell from Marengo. 3, Hadley Considine from Byron. 4, Maylee Bates from Tolono Unity. 5, Molly Pleiss from Tolono Unity. 6, Sydney Nestrick from Vandalia. 7, Graceland Dillbeck from Monmouth United. In lane 8, Madison Dean from Port Byron Riverdale.
And ready. On your mark.
Ayana McLean from Springfield Grant, please meet the coach behind the press box immediately.
Speed player 3, Class 3A, 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. Holly Price from Tolono Unity. And they serve Bailey Bates from Tolono Unity in lane 4. Bailey Bates from Tolono Unity crossing that line first. All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand once again as we present our awards for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 51:48, Sauk Village Rickover. In 7th place with a time of 51:40, Peru Parkside. In 6th place with a time of 51:39, Downers Grove Lakeview. In 5th place with a time of 50:78, Pontiac. In 4th place with a time of 50:74, Park Forest Michelle Obama. In 3rd place with a time of 50:61, Rock Falls. In 2nd place with a time of 48:80, Morris. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time and a new state record of 48:26, East St. Louis Clark. On the track now, moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Darius Rodriguez from Lawrenceville, Parkview. 3, Keon Brown from Sauk Village Rickover. In 4, Kenneth Walton from East St. Louis Lincoln. 5, Isaiah Abadi from Springfield Lincoln. And lane 6, Peter Guerrero from Monticello.
Very good night.
Here the following 748 boys 200 meter dashes to report to staging immediately. Dylan Scott of Evanston Sheep, Dave Argabanto of New Lenox Liberty report to staging immediately.
Once again, this is Heat 1 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 200. Crossing that line first, Peter Greer from Monticello at a lane 6.
I need a finalist in the 8-4A boys 4x100 meter relay to report to awards immediately. Again, athletes, please make sure you're checking the result sheets on the back of the press box for your awards time reporting. Thank you.
Moving on now to Class 3A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1, Elliot Cart from Sauk Village Rickover. In 2, Dominic King from Tremont. 3, Tyler Welch from Elmer Timothy Christian. 4, Owen Miller from Clinton. 5, Carter Hare from Monmouth United. 6, Desmond Wyatt from East St. Louis Clark. 7, Dominic Campbell from Mantino. And in lane 8, Reed Bracken from Maroa Forsyth.
We need the following 7-4A boys shot putters to report to shot put immediately. Damari Ferguson, Vernon Nails, Hawthorne South. Carter Hart, Sterling Shalon. Camden Glasbaum, Sterling Shalon. Report to shot put.
Tyler Welch from Elmhurst Timothy Christian. They're in lane 3. Tyler Welch crossing that line first. Heat 3 of 3, Class 3A, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Ari Kennedy from Chicago Whitney Young. 2, Jonah Visa from Rock Island, Georgia Catholic. 3, Jacob Hunt from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. 4, Gunnar Meyer from Green Oaks, Oak Grove. 5, Caden Hudgens from Gurney Viking. 6, Chase Nelson from Oregon. 7, Gabby Arispe from Gurney Viking. And lane 8, Cameron Baumgartner from Princeton Logan.
Imani Pike of Shorewood Troy report to staging immediately.
Good mark.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3. I'm going to be side by side here on the front stretch. Ari Kennedy, they're on the inside from Chicago Whitney Young out of lane 1. Unofficially takes that heat. Moving on now to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1. Lane 1, Nevin Caldwell from Bloomington. And lane 2, Raven Finch from North Chicago Neal. 3, Ashley Slotwinski from New Lenox Liberty. 4, Emerson Kirkman from Frankfort Hickory Creek. 5, Corey Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe. 6, Kai Johnson from Urbana. And 7, Kendall Garifo from Algonquin Heinemann. By the way, we do have a 20-minute break in our schedule here after the 200s, and we are going to take that 20-minute break. We're going to continue action in the field events. We're going to take a break on the track, and we're going to continue handing out awards there. So again, after our 200s, we're going to take a 20-minute break.
Aldion Peterson, Moline John Deere, report to discus, please.
Set.
I need the following 8-4A girls 4x100 relay teams to report to awards. Manuka, Collinsville, 8-4A girls 4x1.
Kai Johnson from Urbana unofficially takes heat 1. Heat 2 of 3, lane 1, Lily Robinson from Muscuda, and 2, Tessa Crosby from Sugar Grove, Caitlin Harder, 3, Denise Bennett from Rockford, Lincoln, 4, Laura Jolkenkoff from Evanston Haven, 5, Alana Lewis Curtis from Oak Park Crooks, 6, Layla Decker from Manuka, 7, Rory Atay from Elgin Prairie Knolls, lane 8, Amari Walls from Danville North Ridge.
I need the following 7-3A girls 200-meter dashers to report to awards immediately. Louisa Durave, Lansing Heritage. LJ Kirk Athens. Alejandra Corpus, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. Also, we are stacking up with awards. Please check the award sheets on the back of the press box, athletes.
Set.
This is heat 2 of 3, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 200 meters. Alana Lewis Curtis there out of Oak Park Crooks. Alana unofficially takes that heat. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Asada Adu Afton from Edwardsville Liberty. 2, Audra Smith from Manhattan. 3, Lila Cordet from Sugar Grove Kaylin Harder. 4, Riley Young from Flossmar Parker. 5, Crystal Bolton from Urbana. 6, Campbell Fazio from Wilmette. 7, Hannah Mullen from Mount Prospect River Trails. And in 8, Christiana Terry from Homewood Hart. Once again, after the 200s here, we are going to take a 20-minute break in the running events. Field events will continue, but we are going to continue handing out awards during that break. So if you've got an awards sign or you've got top 8 in any awards, you need to report to the awards area immediately.
Angel Oliver, Ingleside Big Hollow, report to shot put immediately.
On your mark. Set.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3. 4A, 7th girls, 200. Mr. Bolton from Urbana there in lane 5. Riley Young from Flossmore Parker in lane 4.
I need the following 8-4A boys 4x100 meter relay team to report to awards immediately. Rockford West, Collinsville.
Crystal Bolton from Urbana crossing the line first there in that heat. The Class 4A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash. We have 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 1, Julian Torres from Romeoville Martinez. 2, Vanessa Isaiah from Rock Island, Washington. 3, Malik Jones from Round Lake McGee. 4, Dylan Scott from Evanston Chute. 5, Harrison Copland from Oak Park Julian. 6, Gail Young from North Chicago Neal. 7, Christian Jackson from Oak Park Julian. Lane 8, Elias Pinto Maya from Highland Park Northwood.
Let's go, Dylan.
And on the track here, heat 1 of 3 in the Class 4A 7th grade boys 200 meter. Side by side here. Harrison Copland from Oak Park Julian there up front. Crossing that line first. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention now to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:43 from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Alejandra Corpus. In 7th place with a time of 27:27 from Metamora, Olivia Simmons. In 6th place with a time of 27:24 from Shelbyville Moulton, Aubrey Yantis. In 5th place with a time of 27:23 from Athens, L.J. Kirk. In 4th place with a time of 27:13 from Lansing Heritage, Louisa Norvay. In third place with a time of 27:07 from Stillman Valley Meridian, Kennedy Collins. In second place with a time of 26:99 from Green Oaks Oak Grove, Olivia Southwell. And the 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 200-meter dash with a sneak winning time of 26:59 from Wilmington, Mae Bryant. Now on the track, we have our Heat 3 of the Class 4A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash in lane 1. Ace Monfrey from Morton in lane 2. Peter Trezor from Mount Prospect Lincoln in lane 3. Tyrone Johnson from DeKalb Clayton Rosette in 4. Grace Tellover from Roscoe in 5. Jose Porras Sanchez from Jerseyville Community in lane 6. David Apkenbaugh from New Lenox Liberty. 7. Markel Davey from Champaign Edison. And 8. Ibrahim Abdella from Vernon Hills Hawthorne North.
Go.
Tyrone Johnson, there in lane 3 from DeKalb Clayton Rosette. Crosses that line first.
Okay, the following 7-4-8 girls shot putters to report to awards immediately. Ryan Wallace, Lansing Memorial. Arden McCoy, Elgin Prairie Knolls. Lila Shields, Grace Lake. Zenobia Gant of Macomb. I also need the finalists in the 7-3-8 boys pole vault to report to awards.
Heat 3 of 3 down, Class 4A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Jadarius Wilkins from Normal Kingsley. In lane 2, Cameron Joseph from Rockford West. In 3, Alim Muhammad Abdul from Bloomington Evans. In 4, Jadari Drake from Calumet City Dalton. In 5, Jaden Lewis from Normal Kingsley. In 6, Evan Zudrow from Homer Glen Homer. 7, Daryl Love from Galesburg. In lane 8, Lawrence Hooks from Edwardsville Liberty.
Good night.
It's going to be a 3 of 3 here, Class 4A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. That'd be Jaden Lewis from Normal Kingsley there in lane 5. Crossing that line first, unofficially takes that heat. Moving on now to the Class 4A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. 4 heats of this event. Heat number 1 in lane 3, Brianna Covelli-Zebel from Bolingbrook Jane Adams. In lane 4, Zaya Yarborough from DeKalb Huntley. In lane 5, Gabby Denny from Wakanda.
Pierre Hunter from Springfield Lincoln, report to awards immediately.
And ready? On your mark. Behind the white line, please.
Go, Gabby!
Set.
Let's go!
Once again, as a reminder, we're going to take a 20-minute break here after the 200s. And that break is only for the running events. We're going to continue with awards during that break and also continue with field events. Give our officials and staff a little bit of time to grab a bite and give us a little break. But we are going to continue with awards and our field events during that break. Gabby Teddy from Wakanda takes heat number 1 here. Heat number 2 of 4, class 4A 8th grade girls 200. In lane 1, Jasmine Franklin from University Park Creek Pony. In 2, Jocelyn Minosi from Edwardsville Liberty. In 3, Tamara Bell from Highland Park Northwood. In 4, Sabrina Schmidt from St. Jacob Triad. 5, Sunil Williams from Homewood Hart. 6, Savannah Ransom from Gurney Woodland. And 7, Lexi Cameron from St. Jacob Triad.
And ready. On your mark. Set.
Savannah Ranson out of Gurney Woodland there in lane 6. And crossing that line first. Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand now. We're going to present our medals for the class 3A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash. In 8th place, with a time of 25:33 from Williamsville, Weston Robles. In 7th place with a time of 24:97 from Litchfield, Clark Press. In 6th place with a time of 24:81 from Park Forest, Michelle Obama, Noah Emery. In 5th place with a time of 24:80 from Peru Parkside, Logan Martin. In 4th place with a time of 24:51 from East St. Louis Clark, Alonzo Williams. In 3rd place with a time of 24:46 from Williamsville, Liam Pfeiffer. In 2nd place with a time of 24:43 from Springfield Lincoln, Pierre Hunter. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 200 meter dash with a state winning time and a new 7-3A record of 23:99 from Morris, Eli Music.
And ready.
Ty Metz of Pontiac Junior High. T. Goodson of Greenville report to awards immediately.
On your mark.
Stage, ladies.
Third. On your mark.
Bree Pinnell of Marengo report to awards immediately.
Heat 3 of 4 here, Bailey Owen Coleman from Evanston Shoot, lane 1. In lane 2, Brooklyn Bucket from Manuka. In lane 3, Rayesha Horn from Collinsville. 4, Kenton Eber from Mount Atlantic. 5, Lyndon Mallory from Manuka. 6, Imani Pike from Troy. 7, Tessa Bonder from Wilmette. Lane 8, Gabrielle Reed from Rockford West. Too close to call from up here. Gabrielle Reed from Rockford West unofficially takes that heat. Heat 4 of 4 in lane 1, Journey Mason from Danville Northridge. In 2, Victoria Munganga from Normal Chinnicks. In 3, Reagan Muldoon from New Lenox Liberty. 4, Zoe Johnson from Manhattan. 5, Nia Branham from Homewood Hart. 6, DeShayla Haynes from Frankfort Summit Hills. 7, Naomi Martin from Mount Zion. And lane 8, Deanna Rhodes from Manhattan.
Once again, athletes, as your heats finish, please make sure you're checking the awards sheets behind the press box for the banner and important awards.
On your mark.
Take the pole back. You can't have it back.
Set.
Class 4, 8th grade girls, 200 meter dash. Seven from Mount Zion. Naomi. Seven from Mount Zion. Unofficially wins that heat. Let's turn our attention here to the award stand as we present our medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 200 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:32 from El Paso Grizzlies, TC Funk. In 7th place with a time of 27:07 from Monticello, Lila Leatherwood. In 6th place with a time of 26:98 from Marengo, Bree Pennell. In 5th place with a time of 26:98 from Vandalia, Sydney Nestrick. In 4th place with a time of 26:93 from Downers Grove Lakeview, Emma Jolkowski. In 3rd place with a time of 26:84 from Byron Hadley Considine. In 2nd place with a time of 26:79 from Toledo Unity, Molly Kleiss. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 200 meter dash with a state winning time of 26:71 from Toledo Unity, Miley Bates. On the track now, Class 4A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, Parker Hall from Mount Prospect River Trails. 4, Evan Singleton from Mundelein Fremont. 5, Darren Alexander from Massac Coleman Powell. And 6, Aiden Nunez from Barrington Prairie. And 7, Dominic Campbell from Mentino. Heat 2 of 3 for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Braden Fleming from Rockford Flynn. In 2, Parker Devening from Belfalto Trimpe. In 3, Mason Berry from Normal Kingsley. 4, Cameron DeFrank from Frankfort Hickory Creek. And 5, Mary Davis from Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. 6, Jonathan Meidel from Mundelein Fremont. 7, Nolan Murray from Crystal Lake Mundall. And 8, Owen Gunstein from Sugar Grove Capeland Arbor. heat 2 of 3, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash.
T. Dixon of Greenville, report to awards immediately.
Mason Berry from Normal Kingsley there in lane 3. Mason unofficially taking that heat. Heat 3 of 3 here at the Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Titus Pinta from Frankfort Summit Hill. In 2, Jaron Donald from Calumet City Dolphin. In 3, Mason Bahina from Manhattan. In 4, Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek Monique. In 5, Kumari Mason from Normal Kingsley. In 6, Kyrie Brown from Collinsville. And in lane 8, Kamari Clanton from University Park Creek Monique.
Good one.
And this is heat 3 of 3. Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter. We're gonna have a tight race here in the middle. Kamari Mason in lane 5 from Normal Kingsley. Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek Monique. And that is Kumari Mason from Normal Kingsley unofficially taking that heat. All right, folks, that wraps up our 200-meter dash finals. We are now going to take about a 20-minute break here on the track. And again, we're going to pause action on the track. Field events will continue during this break. Also awards, we're going to continue handing out awards continuously throughout this break. So if you are getting an award, you're a top 8 of any event that's got a results sheet posted at the bottom behind the press box on the ground level, you need to be in awards. We're going to hand out awards throughout this break. Again, we're going to take a 20-minute break on the track. Field events will also continue. We're going to start that here with handing out awards for our Class 4A 7th grade girls shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 8.64 meters from Urbana, Missouri Williams. In 7th place with a throw of 8.67 meters from Macomb, Zenobia Gantz. In 6th place with a throw of 8.69 meters from Palatine Sudling, Maya Swarzewski. In 5th place with a throw of 8.7 meters from Urbana, Amaya Douglas. In 4th place with a throw of 8.81 meters from Grace Lake, Lila Shields. In 3rd place with a throw of 9.08 meters from Elgin Prairie Knolls, Arden McCoy. In 2nd place with a throw of 9.32 meters from Highland, Adeline Baer. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls shot put with a state-winning throw of 9.59 meters from Lansing Memorial, Ryan Wallace.
Need the following to report to awards. 8-4A boys finalists in the 4x1. 8-4A girls finalists in the 4x1. 7-3A boys pole vault. 7-4A girls 200 meters. 7-4A boys 200 meter. 8-4A girls 200 meter. 8-3A boys 200 meter. Report to awards.
All right, let's turn our attention back to the award stand here. We're going to present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 24.2 meters from Clinton Madeline Morgan. In 7th place with a throw of 25.66 meters from Fulton River Band Leighton Coffey. In 6th place with a throw of 26.06 meters from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Sophia Love. In 5th place with a throw of 27.09 meters from Chillicothe, Michelle Russell. In 4th place with a throw of 27.16 meters from St. Joseph, Campbell Plessner. In 3rd place with a throw of 27.26 meters from Darian Eisenhower, Morgan Scheffler. In 2nd place with a throw of 27.7 meters from Tuscola East Prairie, Avery Cleland. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in 7th grade girls discus throw with a state-winning throw and a new 7-3A record of 32.48 meters from Beacon Edison, Peyton Nutter. Well, let's return our attention to the award stand. Turn our attention to the award stand here once again, and we present the medals for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 47:30, Algonquin Heineman. In 7th place with a time of 47:22, Romeo Hill Martinez. In 6th place with a time of 47:18, Bloomington Evans. In 5th place with a time of 46:98, Crystal Lake Lundell. In 4th place with a time of 46:64, Collinsville. 3rd place, time of 46:26, Rockford West. 2nd place with a time of 45:82, DeKalb Huntley. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state-winning time and a new 8-4A record of 45:40, Flossmoor Parker.
Jasmine Franklin of University Park Crete-Moniz, please report to high jump.
Let's turn our attention once again to the award stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 51.81, Collinsville. In 7th place, with a time of 51.80, Manuka. In 6th place, with a time of 51.74, DeKalb Huntley. In 5th place, with a time of 51.65, Laurel Chittix. In 4th place with a time of 51.19, Edwardsville Lincoln. In 3rd place with a time of 50.44, New Lenox Liberty. In 2nd place with a time of 50.36, University Park Crete-Moniz. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time and a new state record of 50.17, Urbana.
Ellen Hart of Sauk Village Rickover will report to awards immediately.
All right, your attention on the award stand once again. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade boys pole vaulters. In 8th place with a vault of 2.36 meters from Greenville, T. Goodson. In 7th place with a vault of 2.52 meters from Clinton, Ben Lyons. In 6th place with a vault of 2.68 meters from Teutopolis, Dylan Dieters. In 5th place with a vault of 2.68 meters from Robinson Nuttall, Asher Holtz. In 4th place with a vault of 3 meters from Teutopolis, Evan Widener. In 3rd place with a vault of 3 meters from Rochester, Carson Rockwood. In 2nd place with a vault of 3.08 meters from Pontiac, Kai Metz. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys pole vault with a state-winning vault and a new 7-3A record, folks. You were cheering him on at 3.92 meters from Monticello. Give it up for Wyatt Lawhead.
The finalists in the 7-4A boys 200 meters to report to awards. Finalists in the 8-4A girls 200 meters to report to awards. Finalists in the 8-3A boys 200 meters to report to awards. And the finalists in the 8-4A boys 200 meters to report to awards.
Again, we'll keep our attention here on the award stand still. This time we're going to recognize, looks like they're all set. All right, this time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:15 from Wilmette Campbell Fazio. In 7th place with a time of 27:12 from Edwardsville Liberty Aseda Adu Affam. In 6th place with a time of 27:02 from Sugar Grove Caitlin Arnold Tessa Crosby. In 5th place with a time of 27:01 from Danville Northridge Amiara Walls. In 4th place with a time of 26:89 from Oak Park Brooks Alana Lewis Curtis. In 3rd place with a time of 26:27 from Sugar Grove Caitlin Harder Lila Cornett. In 2nd place with a time of 25:99 from Flossmoor Parker Riley Young. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 200-meter dash with a state winning time and a brand new 7-4A record of 25:73 from Urbana, Crystal Bolton. Again, another good opportunity here to recognize our awards team. Brian Scobie been helping us all morning and our IESA staff, so thank you very much, awards team, for helping us out. I think Brian loves it down there, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like it? Yeah, nice thumbs up. Get to shake some great hands there, Brian. Appreciate your help.
Victoria Munganaga of Normal Chittix, Journey Mason of Danville Northridge, Caleb Wilson of University Park Crete-Monee, Kamari Clanton, University Park Crete-Monee, Mason Vahena of Manhattan. Report to awards immediately.
All right, let's keep our attention again on the award stand here as we present the medals for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 24:06 from Sauk Village Rickover, Alec Hart. In 7th place with a time of 24 from Clinton Owen Miller. In 6th place with a time of 23:94 from Tremont, Dominic King. In 5th place with a time of 23:94 from Gurney Viking, Caden Hudgens. In 4th place with a time of 23:81 from Green Oaks Oak Grove, Gunnar Meyer. In 3rd place with a time of 23:76 from Oregon, Chase Nelson. In 2nd place with a time of 23:75 from Elmhurst Timothy Christian, Tyler Welch. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 200-meter dash with a state winning time, folks, of 23:54 from Chicago Whitney Young, Ari Kennedy.
Cameron Joseph, Rockford West. Gray Salover of Roscoe. Report to awards immediately. This is the first call of Class 4A 8th grade boys discus flight 2.
All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand again. Double check one thing here real quick. All right, looks like we're good. Here we go. Let's recognize now our Class 4A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash finalists. In 8th place with a time of 26:25 from Rockford West, Gabrielle Reed. In 7th place with a time of 26:08 from Homewood Hart, Nia Branham. In 6th place with a time of 25:85 from Danville Northridge, Journey Mason. In 5th place with a time of 25:82 from New Lenox Liberty, Reagan Muldoon. In 4th place with a time of 25:71 from Frankfort Summit Hill, DeShayla Haynes. In 3rd place with a time of 25:56 from Manhattan, Zoe Johnson. In 2nd place with a time of 25:17 from Normal Chittix, Victoria Undanga. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 200-meter dash with a state winning time and a new 8-4A record of 25:10 from Mount Zion, Naomi Martin.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 800-meter run, first call.
All right, let's bring our attention back to the award stand again. This time we're going to present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 24:35 from Galesburg, Daryl Love. In 7th place with a time of 24:33 from Edwardsville Liberty, Lawrence Hooks. In 6th place with a time of 24:29 from Roscoe Gray Sealover. In 5th place with a time of 24:19 from Bloomington Evans, Alim Mohammed Abdul. In 4th place with a time of 24:18 from DeKalb Clinton Rosette, Tyrone Johnson. In 3rd place with a time of 24:03 from Normal Kingsley, Jadarius Wilkins. In 2nd place with a time of 23:99 from Rockford West, Cameron Joseph. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 200-meter dash with a state winning time and folks a brand new 7-4A state record of 23:71 from Normal Kingsley, Jaden Lewis.
University Park Creek Monique, please report to awards immediately. This is the second call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 800-meter run, second call. And the second call, 8-4A boys, discus flight 2.
Hand out these awards here. And we'll get ready for our 800s on the track. Continue with our field events. Love handing out these awards. Here we go. This time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place, with a time of 23:95 from Calumet City Dalton, Jaron Donald. In 7th place with a time of 23:56 from Manhattan, Mason Bahina. In 6th place with a time of 23:48 from University Park Creek, Monique Kamari Clanton. In 5th place with a time of 23:22 from Crystal Lake, Lundahl, Nolan Murray. In 4th place with a time of 23:04 from Collinsville, Kylie Brown. In 3rd place with a time of 22:78 from Normal Kingsley, Mason Berry. In 2nd place with a time of 22:48 from University Park Creek, Monique, Caleb Wilson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. Get this, with a new 8-4A record here in the 200 of 22:28. Also, this individual broke the 100-meter record yesterday in prelims. So this gentleman owes both the 200-meter dash 4A 8th grade state record and the 100-meter dash 4A 8th grade state record. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up here for Normal Peasley's Kamari Mason. It's going to begin our 800s here in just a few moments. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls 800 meter run. Going to be 2 heats of this event. Heat 1 and 2, and Alley 1's going to be Stella Parks, Maddox McLean, and Emery Grost. Stella from Green Oaks Oak Grove, Maddox from Mantino, and Emery from Fulton River Bend. Alley 2, Angelina Escobar from Rockford Harbor. Ember Grove from LaSalle Lincoln, and Elena Pivanka from Braidwood Reed Custer. And Alley 3 will be Amelia Covert from Monticello, Aubrey Folsom Sullivan, and Jalen Dosh from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. And Alley 4 in that first heat will be Adley Glendinning from Byron, Chloe Seaton from Litchfield, and Anna Kristofic from Chicago Latin School.
This is the third and final call for 4A 8th grade boys discus flight 2, and third and final call Class 3A 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys 800 meter run. This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run. First call.
Jalen Dosh from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. Crossing that line first, Chloe Seaton from Litchfield, Aubrey Foltz from Sullivan. Well, officially your top three of that heat. We go 8-2 up to Class 3A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Alley 1, Avery Hess from Sullivan, Blakely Domier from Round Lake Park, and Headley Bell from Winnebago. Alley 2, Charlie's Chick from Petersburg, Florida, Zoe Poignant from Metamora, and Harper Gura from Byron. Alley 3, Leah Moore from Staunton, Emily Miller from Galena, and Addie Nickerson from Downside Valley. And Alley 4, Collins and Naya from Oregon, Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg, Madeline Fry from Little McWesty Hills, and Sage Potter from Metamora. Again, that's heat 2 and 2. Class 3A 7th grade girls 800-meter run.
Second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run. Second call. This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls high jump flight 1. First call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls high jump flight 1.
I believe that's Eddie Epperson from down Stride Valley meeting here up front. Liam Moore from Staunton up there. Zay Morgan from Metamora. Avery West from Sullivan. Moves there around the final turn. Liam Moore from Staunton unofficially takes that heat. Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg and Charlize Chip from Petersburg, Florida. Your top 3 unofficially.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run. Final call.
Moving on now to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 800-meter run, heat 1 of 2. Ben Alley 1, Lincoln Cardine from Aledo Mercer County, Waylon Buckles from Shanahan, Alley 2, Hayes Craft from Mackinac DMAC, Dexter Link from Litchfield, and Alley 3, Judd Santa from Sullivan, Giovanni Gonzalez from Rockford Barber, then Alley 4, Evan Scholl from Downstride Valley, Austin Logan from Eureka, and Omar Tadros from Lockport Prairie. Lincoln Cardine from Aledo Mercer County takes that heat. Hayes Craft from Mackinac DMAC and Evan Scholl from Downstride Valley. Your unofficial top 3 of that heat.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls high jump, flight 1.
2 Class 3A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. Alley 1, Sam Weir of Harris Mayo and Levi Briskowitz from Shanahan. In Alley 2, Nelson McLemore from Chicago, Francis Xavier Ward, Silas Weston from Washington. In Alley 3, Brooks Freiberg from Monticello, Aiden Raby from Chicago, Francis Xavier Ward, and Dexter Best from Petersburg, Florida. In Alley 4, Kate Sharp from Shelbyville, Moulton, Derek Anderson from Ruby Jackson County, and Cyrus Perez from Northbrook Field.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 800-meter run. This is the, yes. We have the finalists in the 7th 4A boys shot put to report to awards. Finalists in the 7th 3A girls 800-meter run report to awards.
So one more athlete remaining here in the Class 4A 8th grade girls high jump. Abby Larson from Geneseo. So just cleared 1.57. Track here. We got a race for first here coming around the final turn. Great run there at the end. Dexter Gus from Petersburg, Florida. Tate Shoa from Shelbyville, Moulton. Levi Briskowitz from Shanahan and Brooks Freiberg from Monticello, but unofficially the top 4.
In this order, probably, okay?
Taking a high jump here real quick, Class 4A 8th grade girls high jump. Bradley Larson from Geneseo. Understanding is she's going to attempt 1.61. I believe that's going to be for a new state record. So keep your eyes on that high jump. On the track. Class 3A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. With Allie White, Kylie Turner from St. Joseph. Emerson Barnes from Alpha Gregory. Camilo Castro from down Tri Valley. With Aubrey Mills from South Below Middlebrook. And Alley 2, McKenna Beck from Clinton. Kinsey Stoller from Eureka. And Allie Tipton from Forestbury Central. And Addison Martin from Farmington Central. Then Alley 3, Penelope Dennis from Teutopolis. Mia Bazan from Gary and Eisenhower. Kendall O'Connor from Herscher Limestone. And Elsie Powella from Johnsburg. In Alley 4, you got your top qualifier, Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton, Peyton Pabanka from Braidwood Reed Custer, and Emily Patton from Athens. Again, that is your Class 3A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. On the track now, looks like Hazel Atkins out front. We got a pretty big group there. On the track now, we have the Class 3A 8th grade boys 800 meter run, heat 1 of 2. In Alley 1, Diego Avila from Island Lake Matthews, Emiliano Galindo from Mendota Northbrook, and Brennan Fletcher from Auburn. Alley 2, Mason Solomon from Pleasant Plains, Caleb Kuykendall from Round Lake Park, and Carter Brown from Germantown Hills. Alley 3, Braylon Hodel from El Paso Verde, Jared Klinker from Effingham, and Reese Diaz from Streeter Northline. Alley 4, Brandon Fisher from St. Joseph, Harrison Bryant from Down Tri Valley, Langdon Hayes from Minneapolis Sangamon Valley, and Declan Kennedy from Chicago Francis Xavier Ward.
Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800 meter run.
Camden Fisher from St. Joseph out front. Camden Fisher from St. Joseph, Emiliano Galindo, and Jared Klingler from Effingham, your top three.
The final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800 meter run. Ella Drews of Springfield Grant, Gabrielle Hamilton of Manuka report to staging immediately.
On the track now, we have heat 2 and 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade boys 800 meter run. Alley 1, Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls, Samuel Halstead from Morris, and Carter Patton from East Peoria Central. And Alley 2, Jackson Root, Michael from Chillicothe, Charlie Savins from Paris Mayo, and William Langley from Stanford Olympia. Alley 3, Eddie Diedrich from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Finn Wilmer from Rock Island Georgia Catholic, Monty Owen from Monticello, and Cameron Mueller from Gerard North Mac. And in Alley 4, Ethan Otto from Eureka, Noel Ayala from Crestville Richland, Tyson Powell from Pleasant Plains, and Diego Quintero from Willowbrook Westview Hills.
Austin, Elaria, Edwardsville Liberty, Chikari Davis, Alton, Angel Oliver, Ingleside Big Hollow report to awards. Once again, athletes, please check your reward or the final sheet on the back of the press box for your awards report time. With the finalists in the 7-3-8 girls 800 to report to awards, the finalists in the 7-3-8 boys 800 to report to awards, the finalists in the 8-3-8 girls 800 to report to awards.
A couple passes here on the front stretch. Take a look at they cross. Take a look as they cross the line. Emily Lawrence from Rock Falls. Definitely up there. Finn Milner from Rock Island Georgian Catholic. William Langley from Stanford Olympia. Ethan Otto from Eureka. Your top few there. Moving on now to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Heat 1 of 2. In Alley 1, Reese Martin from Chatham Glenwood, Cataria Williams from Bethel Trippy, and Panino Wheeler from Dixon Reagan. In Alley 2, Tatum Kessler from Ahmed Seymour, Giovanna Inns from Bourbonnais, and Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Alley 3, Victoria Johnson, Remington Evans, Grayson O'Neill from Gurney Woodland, and Harper LaRoche from Gurney Woodland. Alley 4, Addison Bronson from Mount Zion, Madison Alexander from Crystal Lake Lotus, and Ella Cruz from Springfield Grant. Again, heat 1 of 2, Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Tatum Kessler from Ahmed Seymour out front here at the halfway point. Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Addison Bronson from Mount Zion. So Addison might have moved into second. Looking for first down on the backstretch. Addison on a wonderful kick to late for notice as well. Again, he's one of 2. Class 4A 7th grade girls, 800. Chacon Davis and Alton report for awards. William Moore, Stanton report for awards. We're not done yet. Good passes here on this race. Might be Julia Farley that can take a look from Lamont Old Quarry. Addison Bronson from Mount Zion up there. Cataria Williams from the Balto Trippy in that top group as well. That is Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Crossing that line first, Addison Bronson from Mount Zion and Cataria Williams from the Balto Trippy, your top 3 unofficially. On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Heat 2 of 2. In Alley 1, Evelyn Gock from McCall, Kate Kuzma from Barrington Prairie, Adeline Etherton from Mount Zion. In Alley 2, Callie Dane from Barrington Station, Gabrielle Hamilton from Manuka, and Julia Adamson sits from Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Alley 3, Stella Cicerelli from Martina, Samantha Chavez from Valentine Sunday, and Lexi Patton from Evanston Nichols. In Alley 4, Chloe Quinn from Sherwood Shores, Nellie Patton from Evanston Nichols, Natalie Burke from Barrington Prairie, and Elva Long from Dunlap. Again, that's Heat 2 of 2. Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. That's Chloe Grimm up front, I believe, from Shorewood, Troy.
Cyrus Cohen, Northbrook Field, Hayes Craft of Mackinac EMAC report to awards.
Yes, sir, Chloe Quinn there up front. From Shorewood, Troy, Callie Dean, Nellie Patton. And that is Chloe Quinn from Shorewood, Troy. Crossing that line first, Gabrielle Hamilton from Manuka, Stella Cicerelli from Mokina, your top three unofficially. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention here to the award stand for just a few moments while we recognize our Class 4A 7th grade boys shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 11.4 meters from Sterling Challen, Camden Glassburn. In 7th place with a throw of 11.51 meters from Quincy, Andrew Conrad. In 6th place with a throw of 11.77 meters from Ingleside Big Hollow, Angel Olivar. In 5th place with a throw of 12.16 meters from Kankakee, Terrence Love Jr. In 4th place with a throw of 12.3 meters from Alton Jakari Davis. In 3rd place with a throw of 12.36 meters from St. Jacob Triad, Roman Schaefer. In 2nd place with a throw of 13.25 meters from Edwardsville Liberty, Austin Alaria. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys shot put with a state winning throw and a new 7-4A record of 14.3 from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Harrison Manthe. We're going to keep our attention here on the award stand. Going to present some medals here. This time for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:27.65 from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Madeline Fry. In 7th place with a time of 2:27.56 from Galena, Evelyn Miller. In 6th place with a time of 2:27.24 from Sullivan, Avery Hess. In 5th place with the time of 2:27.20 from Metamora, Zoe Ordnan. In 4th place with a time of 2:25.99 from Oregon, Collins Anaya. In third place with a time of 2:25.32 from Petersburg, Florida, Charlize Chick. In second place with a time of 2:25.31 from Johnsburg, Sawyer Smith. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:24.41 from Staunton, Leah Moore. Down the track, we have the Class 4A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. Heat 1 of 2 in Alley 1. Keelan Fulton from Cahokia Worth and Austin Ryder from Arlington Heights Thomas. In Alley 2, Eddie Molitor from Manhattan. Charlie Pruitt from New Lenox Liberty. In Alley 3, Ryan Sanchez from Lake Zurich North. Jax Tisla from East Moline Glenview. And Caden Barnum from Elgin Prairie Knolls. In Alley 4, Carter Johnson from Jersey Oak Community, Jonah Castellic Shapiro from Lake Park Julian, and Divine Pinos from Beach Park. Race here, coaches, for second place. The unofficial winner, Jax Tisla from East Moline Glenview, Charlie Pruitt from New Lenox Liberty, and Jonah Castellic Shapiro from Oak Park Julian, unofficially your top three. Turn our attention once again to the award stand. We're going to present our medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:16.45 from Downs Tri-Valley, Evan Scholl. In 7th place with a time of 2:16.43 from Mackinac DMAC, Hayes Kraft. In 6th place with a time of 2:15.93 from Northbrook Field, Cyrus Cohen. In 5th place with a time of 2:15.07 from Aledo, Mercer County, Lincoln Cardine. In 4th place with a time of 2:13.93 from Monticello, Brooks Freiberg. In 3rd place with a time of 2:13.79 from Shanahan, Levi Bruskowitz. In 2nd place with a time of 2:12.57 from Shelbyville Moulton, Tate Showout. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:09.58 from Petersburg, Florida, Dexter Gust. On the track now, we have Class 4A 7th grade boys 800-meter run, heat 2 of 2. In Alley 1, Benjamin O'Connor from Downers Grove O'Neill and Alex Reckman from Highland. Alley 2, Judah Adams from Alton, Dominique Costello from Dunlap, and Christopher Baronoff from East Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Alley 3, Adrian Ferdinand from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Ben Underwood from Danville North Ridge, and George Turner from Normal Kingsley. Then in Alley 4, Carter Janello from Normal Kingsley, Will Rhodes from Canton Ingersoll, and Matthew Jenkins from Palatine Winston. Carter Joe from Normal Kingsley out front. Ben Underwood from Danville Northridge. Dominic Costello from Dunlap. This to be your top three. Some movement here for third place. Evan Janillo from Normal Kingsley, I believe is still in front. Could have a race here for third. Might be a race for second. Great race there at the end. Gentlemen, Carter Janillo from Normal Kingsley out front. Ben Underwood from Danville Northridge. Adrian Ferdinand from Edwardsville Lincoln. And Benjamin O'Connor from Downers Grove O'Neill. Great race there at the end, gentlemen.
Peyton Pavanka, Braidwood Reed Custer, and Kinsey Stoller of Eureka, please report to awards. This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay.
All right, on the track now, we have the Class 4A 8th grade girls 800 meter run. And Alley 1, Sadie Van Ryn from Barrington Prairie, Kata Mesher from Lamont Old Quarry, Judy Lord Williams from Normal Kingsley, and Emery Lawson from Edwardsville Lincoln. Alley 2, Haley Simpson from Roscoe, Quinn Allison from Crystal Lake Lundahl, Karen Jones from Washington Central, Lauren Cox from Belvedere Central. Alley 3, Evelyn Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove, Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour, Abby Janine from Oak Park Woods, WAUS Strong Force from Mount Prospect Lincoln, and Jane Hartman from Muhammad Seymour. And then Alley 4, you got the top qualifier here, Madeline Serra from Arlington Heights Thomas, Ava Gardner from New Lenox Martino, Kelly Brooks from East Moline Glenview, Molly Waraki from Antioch, and Lily Tyrell from Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South. Your top qualifier, Madeline Serra from Arlington Heights Thomas out front. I believe that might be Ashley Martin. Behind her, Ava Shartler from New Lenox Martino. And Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove is that little threesome group there behind Madeline Serra from Arlington Heights Thomas. Great race here for second place for sure as they come around the final turn. Madeline Serra from Arlington Heights Thomas out front, maintaining that lead. But here we go, we're going to race for second place, folks. Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour, Ava Zogler from New Lenox Martino, Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove. Madeline Serra from Arlington Heights Thomas out front. Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove with a great pass there around the turn. Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour and Ava Zartler from New Lenox Martino. Your top four unofficially.
Need a coach from Dunlap Middle School to the press box, please. Also, this is the second call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay.
All right, we'll turn our attention here to the award stand. We're going to present the medals for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 800 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:26.03 from Darian Eisenhower, Mia Gazan. In 7th place with a time of 2:26.02 from Eureka, Kinsey Stoller. In sixth place with a time of 2:26.01 from El Paso Gridley, Emerson Arms. In fifth place with a time of 2:26 from Teutopolis, Penelope Dennis. In fourth place with a time of 2:25.80 from St. Joseph, Kylie Berner. In third place with a time of 2:25.22 from Clinton, McKenna Beck. In second place with a time of 2:24.69 from Shelbyville Moulton, Hazel Atkins. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A 8th grade girls 800 meter run champion with a state winning time of 2:22.37 from Redwood Reed Custer, Peyton Pavanka.
I need the finalists in the 8-4A girls high jump to report to awards. I need the finalists in the 8-3A boys 800 to report to awards. I need the finalists in the 7-4A girls 800 to report to awards.
All right, on the track now, we have the Class 4A 8th grade boys 800 meter run, heat 1 of 2. In alley 1, Lakeland Duffield from Bloomington Hendricks, Alexander Martin from Prospect Heights from Concord, Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan. Alley 3, Ethan Rowland from Honda Schumann, Roller Tennessee from Craig Hickory Creek, Dr. Johnson from Chatham Glenwood, and Isaac Mills from Gertie Woodland. Alley 3, Ethan Day from Dunlap, Joel McClellan from Quincy, Liam Shelton from Crystal Lake Wendell, and Brady Slowick from Homer Glen Homer. In alley 4, Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion, Mason Lowers from Charleston, Jesus Avila from Belvedere Central, and George Bowers from Evanston Shoots. Nolan Tomasek from Frankfort Hickory Creek. It's out there to the lead. Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion. Liquid Bucket from Bloomington Evans. And Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan. I believe that's your group of 4 up there. It's like Liam Kuhn maybe from Mount Zion. Making a move here on the backstretch. Everybody want to lead if we're going to go for our top 4 group. Not up to the top 4 group. Maybe some leads there. Maybe Lakeland Duffield from Bloomington Evans. Can't quite tell from here. Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion. Up from now, but here we go around the final turn. Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion. Crossing that line first, great final 400 there by Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan. Across the line first, Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion and Ethan Day from Dunlap, your top 3.
This is the third and final call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, discus flight 1.
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 2. Class 4A 8th grade boys, 800 meter run. Alley 1, Lucas Spouts from Mount Prospect River Trails, Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, and Ben Iliopoulos from Woodridge Jefferson. Alley 2, Mason Woody from Bethalto Trimpe, Jake Haver from Barrington Prairie, Jack Walsh from Ingleside Big Hollow, and Harrison Backstaff from Edwardsville Liberty. Alley 3, Samantha Garrison from Clinton Medicine, Sully Riley from Beacon Broadmoor, and Giovanni Espinoza from Wakanda. And Alley 4, Bentley Link from Washington Central, Henry Woodward from Geneseo, Charlie now from Urbana and Gianni Gerardo from Romeoville Martinez. Again, 2-2. Class 4A 8th grade boys 800-meter run on the track now.
Ethan Otto of Eureka report to awards immediately.
Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails in the lead here at the halfway point. Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore right behind him. I believe that might be Samuel Garrison from Champaign Edison. Bentley Lane from Washington Central. We stretch it out here just a little bit, settle in on the backstretch. Getting ready for that final 200. Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails. I believe that's him opening up the lead. Our race right now is second. Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, Samuel Garrison, Jimmy Edison, Bentley Lane from Washington Central. Racing third as well. Crossing the line first, Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails, Bentley Lane from Washington Central, Samuel Garrison from Champaign Edison, Henry Woodward from Geneseo, and Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, unofficially your top 5.
Sienna Carter of Bloomington Evans, Alexis Richardson of Crystal Lake Beardsley, please report to awards. Need a coach from Urbana to report to the press box.
That was our last heat of 800s. I went so fast I lost track.
I need the 738 girls 4x400 meter relay teams from Winfield, Wheaton, Christian, and Johnsburg, Downs Tri-Valley, and Clifton Nash to report to staging immediately.
We'll begin our 4x400s here. 4x400 meter relay, my favorite event at the state track meet. We'll begin that here in just a few moments. Recognize some more of our athletes here on the award stand in the meantime. This time we're going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade boys 800 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:08.45 from Monticello, Monty Owen. In 7th place with a time of 2:07.55 from St. Joseph, Camden Fisher. In 6th place with a time of 2:06.44 from Willowbrook, Westview Hills, Yebby Diedrich. In 5th place with a time of 2:05.46 from Eureka, Ethan Otto. In 4th place with a time of 2:05.10 from Stanford Olympia, William Langley. In 3rd place with a time of 2:03.79 from Rock Island Georgian Catholic, Finn Milner. In 2nd place with a time of 2:03.78 from Chillicothe, Jackson Rupiper. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 800 meter run with a state winning time of 2:03.57 from Rock Falls, Bentley Lawrence.
I need a coach from Williamsville to bring down a jersey that matches the other jerseys of your 7-3A boys 4x400 meter relay.
The first heat here in a bit for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Got 2 heats of this event. Heat 1's going to be in lane 1, Winfield, 8 and Christian, and 2, Lewistown, and 3, Sandwich, and 4, Litchfield, 5, Winnebago, 6, Johnsburg, 7, St. Joseph, and 8 will be Lockport, Oak Prairie. So again, that will be Heat 1 of 2 in the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay when they're ready.
I need the finalists on the 7-4A girls 800 meter run to report to awards. Finalists in the 8-4A girls 800 meter run, and the finalists in the 7-4A boys 800 meter run to report to awards. The second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls discus, flight 1. Second call.
One note at the very end of our events here, our 4x400, to wrap up all the field events as well. We'll have team trophies. We'll hand out all the awards for all the events, and then we'll have team trophies and athletes of the meet presentations at the very end of the afternoon. So make sure you stick around for that at the very end.
Elliot Henninger from Morrison, report to staging immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade girls high jump. In Van Shelvin, and also from Crystal Lake Beardsley, Alexis Richardson. He also had a tie for Alexis Richardson. He also had a tie for second place, both with jumps of 1.51 meters from Arlington Heights South, 5.1 meters from Arlington Heights South, Marley Camardella, and from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Kenzie Connolly. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade. 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls high jump. The girls high jump with a state winning jump of 1.57 meters. From Geneseo, Bradley Larson. Starting with the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Get Heat 1 and 2 in lane 1, Winfield, 8 and Christian, Lewistown in 2, Sandwich in 3, Litchfield in 4, Winnebago in 5, Johnsburg in 6, St. Joseph in 7, Lockport, Oak Prairie in lane 8.
Benjamin O'Connor of Brownsville O'Neill. Will Rose of Canton Ingersoll report to awards immediately.
I believe that is Lewistown in the front. Winnebago in second there. Sandwich up there as well. And Johnsburg had some movement here at that exchange.
Mark Yantz, your phone is at the front gate, Mark Yantz.
Need a coach from Johnsburg to the press box, please. A coach from Johnsburg to the press box. Lewistown, Winnebago, Johnsburg. Up front. So I believe that's Litchfield up there as well. And Sandwich. Lewistown, Johnsburg, your top two in that heat.
Final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. Need the finalists in the 8-4A girls 800 to report to awards, the finalists in the 7-4A girls 800 to report to awards, and the finalists in the 8-4A boys 800 to report to awards. Adrian Ferdinand, Edwardsville, Lincoln. Matthew Janke, Palatine, Winston, report to awards immediately. Athletes, please check your awards time reporting so that we can keep awards moving. Thank you.
On the track here, we got Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 2. There's Mayo in lane 1 to top Wilson to lane 3 Gillespie 4. Down Tri-Valley 5 Staunton, 6 Metamora, 7 Clifton Nash, 8 Rock Falls. Down Stride Valley in the front here. Staunton, your top two. So we got some Metamora up there. That's Metamora in third. They're closing the gap here on second. I believe that is Metamora moves into second on the backstretch. Down Stride Valley holding that lead for now.
Aaron Squares of Springfield Jefferson report the discus immediately. Need a coach from Johnsburg to the press box, please.
Let's get down Tri Valley, stays in the lead here. Metamora in second. Staunton not letting Metamora get too far away. Down Stride Valley in the front. I believe that's Staunton. And Metamora. Down Stride Valley crossing that line first. Staunton and Metamora, your top three in that heat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand. We're going to hand out the awards for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:15.24 from Campton Ingersoll, Will Rhodes. In 7th place with a time of 2:13.92 from East Moline Glenview, Jax Tisma. In 6th place with a time of 2:12.44 from Palatine Winston, Matthew Jenke. In 5th with a time of 2:11.45 from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Christopher Marinoff. In 4th place with a time of 2:10.67 from Downers Grove O'Neill, Benjamin O'Connor. In 3rd place with a time of 2:10.56 from Edwardsville Lincoln, Adrian Ferdinand. In 2nd place with a time of 2:10.27 from Danville Northridge, Ben Underwood. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:09.17 from Normal Kingsley, Carter Janello.
Okay, the following 8-4A boys 800-meter runners to report to awards immediately. Bentley Lake, Washington Central, Samuel Garrison, Champaign Edison, Henry Woodward, Geneseo, Sully Riley, Pekin Broadmoor.
Again, now moving on to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, Lane 3, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. Lane 4, Lockport Oak Prairie, and Lane 5, Morris Saratoga. Once again, as a reminder, at the end of our running events and at the end of our field events, we'll hand out all of our awards, all of our medals for all of those individual events. And then at the very end today, we will have our team awards, some very nice trophies to hand out here at the end of the day. We'll also have our athletes of the meet for both classes and genders. So once again, we will have those awards at the very end of the meet here. So we'll hand out all of our individual awards, our team awards, and then we'll have our team trophies for the entire meet, and then our athletes of the meet as well. So you got to stick around at the end for all of that. We'll finish all the action on the track and in the field event venues before we hand out all those awards. Lockport Oak Prairie in the front there. Morris Saratoga, your top two. Lockport Oak Prairie still in front. Morris Saratoga in second. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. Again, that's heat 1 of 3. Class 3, 7th grade boys 4x400, Lockport Oak Prairie and Morris Saratoga, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in that order unofficially. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to hand out a couple sets of medals here before we begin our next event on the track. This time for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:25.40 from Normal Kingsley, Judy Morin Williams. In 7th place with a time of 2:25.01 from Lamont Old Quarry, Kada Mesher. In 6th place with a time of 2:24.32 from Oak Park Brooks, Abby Deneen. In 5th place with a time of 2:23.02 from Barrington Prairie, Sadie Van Ryn. In 4th place with a time of 2:19.91 from New Lenox Martino, Ava Zartler. In 3rd place with a time of 2:19.36 from Muhammad Seymour, Ashley Martin. In second place with a time of 2:18.54 from Rolling Meadows, Plum Grove, Adeline Moore. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 800 meter run with a state winning time of 2:19.74 from Arlington Heights, Thomas, Madeline Searer. All right, we're going to keep our attention here on the award stand one more time. We're going to recognize some of our gentlemen here. This time we're going to recognize our 800 meter runners from 8th grade, Class 4A. All right, here we go. Our Class 4A 8th grade boys 800 meter run top 8 in 8th place with a time of 2:07.41 from Manhattan, Ryder Etheridge. In 7th place with a time of 2:07.33 from Woodridge Jefferson, Ben Iliopoulos. In 6th place with a time of 2:06.45 from Pekin Broadmoor, Sully Riley. In 5th place with a time of 2:05.74 from Sycamore, Wyatt Schmidt. In 4th place with a time of 2:05.09 from Geneseo, Henry Woodward. In 3rd place with a time of 2:04.31 from Champaign Edison, Samuel Garrison. In 2nd place with a time of 2:04.05 from Washington Central, Bentley Link. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 800 meter run with a state winning time of 2:02.21 from Mount Prospect River Trails, Lucas Fouts.
Come on, Carson!
On the track now, we got the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Williamsville. Lane 2, Teutopolis. Lane 3, Morrison. Lane 4, Farmington Central. Lane 5, Rochester. Lane 6, down Tri Valley. And Lane 7, Round Lake Park. This is the first call, Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump. First call, Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump.
Dig, baby, dig. Let's go. Dig on. Get out! Let's go, James! James, let's go! Come on, Bernard! James, go! Don't get stuck! Come on! Let's go, Bernard! Come on, Bernard! Come on, Bernard! Come on, Bernard! Come on, Bernard! Get out!
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. First call.
And this heat 2 of 3. 3A 7th grade boys 4x400. Teutopolis, Farmington Central, Round Lake Park, down Tri Valley. I think they're all up there up front.
Come on,
I need the finalists in the 738 girls 4x400 meter relay to report their awards immediately.
Might be down Tri-Valley there up front.
Come on,
I believe that might be Farmington Central around Lake Park. Here's Rochester right up there. Making some moves here on the backstretch. Look at Smart Tri-Valley in the front lead and a challenge for the lead. After they run the final turn. Crossing that line first. Great last leg there from Rochester. Down Tri-Valley and Farmington Central, your top three.
First call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys pole vault. First call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys pole vault.
On the track, we've got the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, East St. Louis, Lincoln. 2, Paris Mayo. 3, Johnsburg. 4, Marshall. 5, Toyota Unity. 6, Shelbyville Moulton. 7, Effingham. And 8, Rock Falls. In the pole vault here, we still got 2 athletes left in the Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vault. Kale Casero from Robinson Meadow and Chase Russo from Lindenhurst to Milburn.
This is the second call, Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump. And the second call, Class 4A 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay.
And then this Class 3A 8th grade girls high jump. So we've got Ariana Francis from Mendota Northbrook and Layla Stachnik from Piatone remaining in that event. Back on the track, Tolono Unity, I believe, is up front. Shelbyville Moulton, Rock Falls, Paris Mayo. Tolono Unity got a lead here. Shelbyville Moulton, Rock Falls, I believe, basically side by side. We'll find out who's going to be in front here for this final handoff. Tolono Unity certainly in the front. Needs to get a good handoff here. Maybe basically side by side. Shelbyville Moulton and Rock Falls. Racing here for second. Tolono Unity takes off there up front, opens up that lead just a little bit. Can be Laceman coming down the front stretch. Tolono Unity remaining out front. Lead is closing. Is there enough track left? I believe that's Tolono Unity crossing that line first, and it is. Great last 400 there by Rock Falls to come in second, and Shelbyville Moulton in third.
I need the 738 girls 4x400 meter relay team from Lewiston to report to awards immediately.
On the track, moving on to event this is the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 and 3 in lane 2, Willowbrook Westview Hills in lane 3, Farmington Central, lane 4, Metamora, 5, Pittsfield Pipeline, and 6, Winnebago. Heat 1 of 3 here, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3, Willowbrook Westview Hills, Farmington Central, Metamora, Pittsfield Pipeline, and Winnebago, your teams on the track.
This is the third and final call, Class 3A and 7th grade girls high jump.
might be Pittsfield Pikewood up front now. Farmington Central. Top two here. It is Pittsfield Pikeland up front. Farmington Central. Metamora there in third. And Winnebago right behind them. Pittsfield Pikeland stretching it out here on the backstretch. And around the final set of turns here. Metamora on the hunt here, coming around the final turn, but it's Pittsfield Pikeland in front here on the front stretch. Here comes Metamora around the corner. Farmington Central, they're in second for now. Pittsfield Pikeland crossing that line first. Metamora making a move there on the backstretch around the final turns, and Farmington Central comes in third.
I need the 748 girls 4x400 meter relay team from Arlington Heights Thomas to report to staging immediately.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention once again to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:35.83, Sandwich. In 7th place with a time of 4:35.29, Litchfield. In 6th place with a time of 4:34.27, Gillespie. In 5th place with a time of 4:32.29, Lewistown. In 4th place with a time of 4:31.98, Clifton Nash. In 3rd place with a time of 4:28.81, Metamora. In 2nd place with a time of 4:27.71, Staunton. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 4:23.43, Downs Tri-Valley. On the track now, Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay, heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Litchfield. Lane 2, Island Lake Matthews. Lane 3, Shanahan. Lane 4, Downs Tri-Valley. 5, Stanford Olympia. 6, Toledo Unity. 7, Clifton Nash. Lane 8, Deerfield Caruso. Deerfield Caruso up front here. In this class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 to beat 2 of 3. Toronto Unity, Ivan Lake Matthews, top 3.
Third and final call, class 4A 7th grade boys quarterback. Third and final call, 7th grade boys quarterback.
Deerfield Caruso still out front. Tolono Unity. Our front three all next to each other. Shanahan up there as well. We'll find it out here on the backstretch. Deerfield Caruso, Tolono Unity, Shanahan. Nice race coming in here around the final turn. We're going to steer on here side by side here around the final turn. I believe that's Deerfield Caruso, Toronto Unity, and Shanahan. If I'm not mistaken. Unofficially taking that heat. Coming from third to first in that 400 is Shanahan, Tolono Unity, and Deerfield Caruso, your unofficial top 3.
I need a coach from Rock Falls to the press box, please.
On the track now, we got the class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400. Elmhurst, Timothy Christian in lane 1, Robinson Nuttall in 2, St. Joseph in 3, Germantown Hills in 4, Downers Grove, Lakeview in 5, Shelbyville Moulton in 6, Teutopolis in 7, Johnsburg in lane 8. In that class 3A 8th grade boys pole vaults, one competitor remains. Chase Russo from Lindenhurst to Milburn. So he just cleared 3.69.
I need the finalists in the 7th 3A boys 4x400 meter relay to report to the boards immediately.
That might be Downers Grove, Lakeview in the front, Germantown Hills. They're in second. Let's take a look at the halfway point. It is Downers Grove, Lakeview. Germantown Hills. Germantown Hills closing that gap there, coming around the turn. Robinson Nuttall. St. Joseph up there as well. That's in your next group though. Johnsburg. Here we go. Downers Grove, Lakeview, Germantown Hills back and forth here on the backstretch coming into the turn 3. Germantown Hills wants to be in front for this final handoff. Downers Grove, Lakeview. Never get too far away here. Again, this is heat 3 of 3 of Class 3 8th grade girls 4x400. This race is a two-team race at the moment. Germantown Hills, Downers Grove, Lakeview at the handoff. Downers Grove, Lakeview taking the long way around the corner. Germantown Hills not letting her get too far away. It's going to be a race here down the backstretch. I don't see either one giving an inch. St. Joseph, Johnsburg, Shelbyville, Moulton, Elmhurst, Timothy Christian. They're all racing for third right now. They're going to battle it out back here. While we watch Downers Grove, Lakeview, and Germantown Hills up front. Downers Grove, Lakeview in front here around the final turn. Germantown Hills not letting it get too far away, but opening up a little bit of a lead here. Downers Grove, Lakeview on the front path. On the back half of that 400, Downers Grove, Lakeview crossing that line first. Germantown Hills. Your race here is for third. We're going to be side by side coming to the line here for third. Too close to call from up here. Let me check. Shazam Racing, Elmhurst, Timothy Christian moving there into third unofficially. St. Joseph in fourth.
I need a coach from Tolono Unity in the press box, please. I need the 7-3A boys 4x400 meter relay teams from Johnsburg and Paris Mayo to report to awards, please.
On the track now, we got the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x400. Heat 1 of 2 in lane 1. Elmhurst, Timothy Christian in 2. Springfield, Lincoln. 3, Tremont, 4. Monmouth United, 5. Farmington Central, 6. Port Byron, Riverdale, 7. Forest Prairie Central, and an 8. Lansing, Heritage. Again, that's heat 1 of 2. Class 3A, 8th grade boys, 4x400 on the track now. In that pole vault again, Chase Russo from Lindenhurst, Milburn. The third attempt here, 3.76. Again, this is for the Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vault. United up front, Farmington Central, Fremont, Fort Byron, Riverdale, Springfield, Lincoln, top 5 here. Monmouth United maintaining that lead, Farmington Central, got a little distance on there. That might be Springfield, Lincoln making some moves on the backstretch. That's Monmouth United in front from Farmington Central in second. Tremont up there as well. I think that's Springfield Lincoln. We'll take a look. Monmouth United in the front. Farmington Central, and that is Springfield Lincoln. Good moves there on that 400. Nice race there. Tremont. And Fort Byron and Riverdale round out your top 5. Monmouth United. Just a little bit. We're coming around the final turn. The race here might be for second, but up front, Monmouth United. Farmington Central. Fort Byron, Riverdale, and Tremont. Racing for it here. And I think that's Monmouth United crossing the line first. Farmington Central. And Tremont, your top 3 in that. All right, once again, let's direct our attention to the award stand. We're going to present our medals now for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:11:50, Farmington Central. In 7th place with a time of 4:10:26, Effingham. In 6th place with a time of 4:09:28, Harris Mayo. In 5th place with a time of 4:08:92, Downs Tri-Valley. In 4th place with a time of 4:08:41, Johnsburg. In 3rd place with a time of 4:08:22, Rochester. In 2nd place with a time of 4:02:42, Shelbyville Moulton. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 3:58:26, Tolono Unity. On the track here, we've got the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Harris Mayo, 2, Beacon Edison, 3, Metamora, 4, Eureka, 5, Komodo Unity, 6, Green Oaks, Oak Grove, 7, Winnebago, Maiden, 13. Once again, don't forget here at the end of the day, we'll award all of our individual and relay team awards, all of our field event awards. Then we'll wrap up our day by awarding our team trophies. Some great trophies to hand out here. We'll have our athletes of the meet. We'll also recognize them as well. So once again, we'll do that at the very end of today. So again, all of our team trophies and our athletes of the meet. We'll do all of that at the end of all of the events. So once again, we hand out all of our awards for all of our track and field events. We'll have our team trophies at the end of the day.
This is the first call, Class 4A. 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. First call.
Eureka in front here, Beacon Edison. I believe that's Toledo Unity. And maybe Clinton up there as well.
Let's go, Eli. Come on.
Eureka still in front. Beacon Edison and Toledo Unity. Beacon Edison and Toledo Unity racing here for second place at the moment.
Let's go, Ethan. Come on, Ethan.
Eureka maintaining that lead. Toledo Unity makes a pass for second. Coming through the final turn, Beacon Edison not letting him put much distance on him here, but Eureka out front. Here comes Beacon Edison back here on the final turn. Toledo Unity stays a bit out front. Beacon Edison, Toledo Unity fighting it out here for second place. In the meantime, in front, Eureka crossing the line first. Toledo Unity in second. Beacon Edison in third. And Clinton closes the gap a bit, finishes in fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a couple of announcements. There was a cell phone turned in at the boys' concession stand. There were keys turned in to the concession stands with a fob. Looks like it was a Hyundai fob. And then everyone's favorite half-off pork chops, burgers, and hot dogs.
On the track, we got Class 4A. Moving on to our 4A 4x400 events here. We'll start with our 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay for Class 4A. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, Lane 3, Arlington Heights Thomas. Lane 4, Jacksonville. Lane 5, Homer Glen Homer. And 6, Elgin Prairie Knowles.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. Finalist in 838 girls high jump to report to awards immediately.
Again, this is our heat 1 of 3. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x400. Very closely together here as we get to the halfway point. So it's Elgin Prairie Knowles in the front. Arlington Heights Thomas, actually, I believe, is now in the front. Elgin Prairie Knowles. And Jacksonville and Homer Glen Homer. Arlington Heights Thomas in the front. Elgin Prairie Knowles. We're closing that gap there just a little bit. Jacksonville. Not letting that move get too far away. Elgin Prairie Knowles looking to make a move here in the back stretch. That's Arlington Heights Thomas still in front. Elgin Prairie Knowles looking around the outside.
Sarah Faulkner, please come to the press box. We have your debit card. Sarah Faulkner.
Arlington Heights Thomas, Elgin Prairie Knowles. Jacksonville looking to spoil it as well. I believe that's Elgin Prairie Knowles. They're at the end. Great race. Arlington Heights Thomas and Jacksonville crossing the line in third.
Need the 838 boys 4x400 meter relay teams finalists to report to awards. Need the finalists in the 838 boys pole vault to report to awards.
On the track now, we got the class 4A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Those one is Libertyville Highway, 2 Barrington Station, 3 River Forest Roosevelt, 4 Edwardsville Liberty, 5 Geneseo, 6 Shorewood Troy, 7 Bloomington Evans, 8 Vernon Hills, Hawthorne North.
Let's go, Ari! Push, baby!
This is the last call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. Last call.
This is heat 2 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x4, Edwardsville Liberty, Geneseo. The top 2 there, Bloomington Evans, Shorewood Troy, River Forest, Roosevelt, all battling out there for 3rd place. Edwardsville Liberty, Geneseo create some distance there. Edwardsville Liberty up front, Geneseo, River Forest, Roosevelt. Might be Shorewood Troy as well.
Let's go, man! You're doing great! Let's go! Let's go! Push! Push, girl!
Edwardsville Liberty out front. Geneseo. Here they behind Geneseo, the River Forest Roosevelt. And maybe Shorewood Troy. Making a race of it back here. But that is Edwardsville Liberty crossing the line first for this heat. Geneseo in second. And Shorewood Troy crossing the line in third.
Perfect. Yeah, yep. All right, sweet.
Chase Russo of Lindenhurst Milburn, Bryce Lamb of Braidwood Reed Custer, and Colton Corbin of Piazza Southwestern. Please report to awards immediately.
And moving on the track here to Class 4A, 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Vernon Hills, Hawthorne North in 3, Oak Park Julian in 4, Beacon Broadmoor, 5, Viscuda, and 6, Elgin Prairie Knowles. Once again, folks, don't forget at the very end of all of our events here today, we'll hand out all of our individual medals for all the track and the field events. Then we'll hand out team trophies, our top 4 teams of each gender, grade, and class. And then we'll have our athletes of the meet as well. So we'll recognize all of that at the very end. That's after we finish all of our track events and all of our field events. We have high jump, pole vault. I believe discus maybe remaining as well. And stick around as we recognize all our great athletes and our great teams here this weekend. Beacon Broadmoor out front, Viscuda. Oak Park Julian, your top 3 here in this heat. Wow. I looked away for a second. There comes Oak Park Julian, Beacon Broadmoor, and Viscuda, your top 3 in that heat. We're going to turn our attention to the award stand here. We're going to hand out a couple sets of medals. Recognize our top athletes here. First of all, we're going to Class 3A 8th grade girls high jump. In 8th place with a jump of 1.45 meters from Lawrenceville Parkview, Nico Vickers. We had a tie for 6th place, both with a jump of 1.45 meters from Chillicothe, Riley Rabordi. And also from Monmouth Roseville, Catalina Warrington. We also had a tie for 4th place with a jump of 1.45 meters from Port Byron Riverdale, Piper Peterson, and from Sullivan, Avery Flory. In 3rd place with a jump of 1.51 meters from Rochester, Caroline Bramer. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.54 meters from Mendota Northbrook, Ariana Francis. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls high jump with a winning jump and a new 8.3A record of 1.57 meters from Piatone, Layla Stachnik. All right, keep our attention here on the award stand before we begin our next heat. Some to recognize our gentlemen here. This is our Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vaulters. Here we go, in 8th place with a vault of 2.9 meters from Sullivan, Porter Addison. In 7th place with a vault of 2.9 meters from Piasaw Southwestern, Colton Corby. In 6th place with a vault of 3.22 meters from Toledo Unity, Will Weatherell. In 5th place with a vault of 3.3 meters from Eureka, Parker Bishop. In 4th place with a vault of 3.46 meters from Williamsville, Justin Burton. In 3rd place with a vault of 3.46 meters from Braidwood Reed Custer, Bryce Lamb. In 2nd place with a vault of 3.54 meters from Robinson Nuttall, Kale Passero. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys pole vault with a winning vault of 3.69 meters from Lindenhurst Milburn, Chase Russo.
Jacob Kaiser of Manuka, please report to awards. Once again, athletes of Group User 43 and the field events, please check the results board behind the press box for your awards reporting time. Thank you.
Once again, this is heat 3 of 3. Class 4A, 7th grade boys, 4x4, Moline Wilson, Normal Kingsley, Chatham Glenwood, Highland and Charleston, all up there. Kingsley with a good 400 there. First to this final handoff. Moline Wilson and Chatham Glenwood is your top 3. So stretch it out quite a bit. Kind of even distance between all the runners here. Noah Kingsley pulling around the track. Moline Wilson and Chatham Glenwood. Geneseo trying to close the gap there just a little bit to 4th, but that's Normal Kingsley in front. Normal Kingsley crossing that line first. Moline Wilson in 2nd. Chatham Glenwood in 3rd. And Normal Parkside making a great run there on that last 400 to take 4th unofficially. All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand here for just a moment. The ladies set up here. Give our ladies just a moment. All right. We're now going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 4:26.47, Robinson Nuttall. In 7th place, with a time of 4:25.68, Johnsburg. In 6th place, with a time of 4:23.38, Deerfield Caruso. In 5th place, with a time of 4:23.19, St. Joseph. In 4th place, with a time of 4:23.13, Elmhurst Timothy Christian. In 3rd place, with a time of 4:21.96, Shanahan. In 2nd place, with a time of 4:12.04, Germantown Hills. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time and a new 8-3A record of 4:09.89, Downers Grove Lakeview. Class 4A 7th grade 4x400 relay team of Charleston to report for awards immediately. Again, Charleston 4x400 Class 4A 7th grade girls relay team to report to awards. Okay, we now have, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade. Start with the girls 4x400 meter relays here. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 2, Oak Park Julian. Lane 3, Prospect Heights MacArthur. 4, Manuka. 5, Burlington Central. 6, Barrington Prairie. And 7, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. Okay, this is heat 1 of 3. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x4. Manuka up front. Barrington Prairie and Burlington Central is your top 3.
With the finalists in the 7-4A girls 4x4 to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-4A girls 4x4 to report to awards.
Manuka up front. Barrington Prairie. Prospect Heights MacArthur, your top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to direct our attention to the award stand here before we begin our next heat. We're going to present our medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 39.35 meters from Manuka Jacob Kaisior. In 7th place with a throw of 39.56 meters from Sterling Chatwin Noah Jackson. In 6th place with a throw of 40.83 meters from Normal Kingsley Chase Young. In 5th place with a throw of 41.02 meters from Burlington Central, Michael Murphy. In 4th place with a throw of 43.3 meters from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Beckett Boren. In 3rd place with a throw of 43.73 meters from Macomb Mason James. In 2nd place with a throw of 44.02 meters from Edwardsville Liberty, Alex Siegel. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys discus throw with a state winning throw and a new 8-4A record of 50.68 meters from Pekin Broadmoor, Corbin Robb. On the track now, heat 2 of 3, Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Pekin Broadmoor. In 2, Algonquin Highland. 3, Bloomington Evans. 4, Sterling Town. 5, Edwardsville Lincoln. 6, Mosquito. 7, Dempsey. And 8, Mount Zion. Again, that's heat 2 of 3. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Now Conklin Heineman up front. That's Sterling Shallon. He gained a couple places there just around that turn. Now Zion up there as well. They got those three. Now Conklin Heineman battling for the lead. Just behind them. Sterling Shallon, Mount Zion, and Conklin Heineman. Mount Zion looking for the 1 minute round here around the final turn. Mount Zion with a bit left here as we get to this final handoff. Mount Zion in the front, but here we go. Conklin Heineman, I believe, wanting that lead. Algonquin Heineman. In the front, Mount Zion not too far behind. Sterling Challenge. Edwardsville Lincoln up there as well. I believe that's Sterling Challenge. Working around here. Mount Zion up there as well. It's going to be a great race here coming around. For the final 10, and we'll see 2 or 3. Algonquin Heineman in the front, Sterling Challenge, Mount Zion. Edwardsville Lincoln making the move here in the front stretch. Here we go. Edwardsville Lincoln, I believe that is making a move. Algonquin Heineman stays in the front. And crosses that line first. Edwardsville Lincoln. Great race there, great final 400. Sterling Challenge and Mount Zion. Well, let's turn our attention to the award stand once again as we present our medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:24.94, Charleston. In 7th place with a time of 4:24.93, Oak Park Brooks. In 6th place with a time of 4:24.64, Wakanda. In 5th place with a time of 4:24.01, Dunlap. In 4th place with a time of 4:22.47, Normal Kingsley. In 3rd place with a time of 4:22.45, Edwardsville Liberty. In 2nd place with a time of 4:21.74, Manuka. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 4:21.18, Mount Zion. Tonight's Thomas, 2, Urbana, 3, Chatham Glenwood, 4, Renix Martino, 5, Frankfurt Hickory Creek, 6, Muhammad Seymour, 7, Roscoe, and in lane 8, Homer Glenn Homer.
Meet the finalists from the 7-4A boys 4x4. To report to award, Normal Kingsley, Normal Parkside, Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Please report to award 7-4A boys 4x4.
New Lennox Martino out in front. Mohammed Seymour, Frankfurt Hickory Creek, Homer Glenn Homer, Shepard Glenwood. That's your order here. Shepard Glenwood looking to make a move to point on the backstretch. That is New Lennox Martino up front. Looking to lead first. To this final handoff. Mohammed Seymour, Frankfurt Hickory Creek, your top three. And they grab it there on the backstretch coming into the final turn. New Lennox Martino in front. Coming around the final turn. Frankfurt Hickory Creek and Mohammed Seymour. Your top three. New Lennox Martino crossing that line first. Frankfurt Hickory Creek with a great final 400 there, and Mohammed Seymour, your top three. All right, we're now beginning our final event of on track here for this weekend. And that is the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, Evanston Chute. In 4, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. And 5, Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. Once again, we're planning on handing out the Class 3A team awards and athletes of the meet. Once all of the 3A events are complete here, we plan on doing that. That means we'll likely have, I believe, the pole vault will be continuing for Class 4A. So we'll hand out team awards for 3A. As soon as we finish with our last 3A event, which I believe is going to be that high jump that is currently in progress. And that is our plan here, so stick around for that. And we get to hand out all those 4A awards as well. We'll just do it a little bit later. Once again, on the track, we got the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Evanston Chute, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South, and Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. chute up front of Vernon Hills. Hawthorne South and Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. Still shoot. First across the line for heat 1 of 3. We'll turn our attention here to the medal stand. We're going to hand out our awards for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:04:33, Collinsville. In 7th place with a time of 4:03:74, Manuka. In 6th place with a time of 4:02:45, Mount Prospect Lincoln. In 5th place with a time of 4:01:59, Geneseo. And is looking good. Muhammad Seymour.
That's better.
Another.
Yep. We'll just leave it like that.
High jump.
is heat 2 of 3. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x400. Alton, Palatine, Winston, Shorewood, Troy. That's your order. Dunlap, Rockford, Flynn up there as well. Alton, Palatine, Winston, Shorewood, Troy battling out up front. I believe that's Palatine, Winston taking over the lead. Shorewood, Troy taking over second. I think that's Palatine Winston in the front. We've had some moves here for second place. Great performances here on the front stretch. And in that last 400 in that anchor lane, Palatine Winston crossing first. Alton, Rockford, Flynn making a great race of it here at the end. And Shorewood, Troy, your top 4 in that heat.
I need the finalists in the 848 girls discus to report to awards. I need the finalists in the 848 girls 4x4 to report to awards.
All right, we just kicked off our last heat of our last event here of the 2026 IESA Class 3A State Track and Field Meet. Dan from Lexington here. This is the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x4 relay. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Edwardsville, Lakeland. Lane 2, Bloomington Evans. Lane 3, Edwardsville, Liberty. Lane 4, Geneseo. Lane 5, Mosquito. Lane 6, Chatham Glenwood. Lane 7, Manuka. And Lane 8, River Forest Roosevelt. Manuka up front, Edwardsville Liberty, Geneseo looking for the lead. Geneseo and Manuka.
Need a coach from Arlington Heights Thomas and Mohammed Seymour for cross pass, please.
Geneseo in the front. Manuka in second again. Last race of the weekend. Turning out to be a good one here, folks. Geneseo in the front. Manuka, Edwardsville Liberty. Up front, we see moves here for the final handoff of the weekend right here, folks. It's going to be a great race here. Geneseo, Manuka. Manuka up front, Geneseo in second. I think that's Edwardsville Liberty in third. Closing the gap just a bit. Mosquito up there, Shazam Racing. Here's our folks going into the final 200. Manuka up front, Geneseo closing the gap just a little bit. Edwardsville Liberty taking a look here on the outside. Going to take a long look ahead. Here's the 100. All side by side, Geneseo, Manuka, Edwardsville Liberty, Mosquito. Side, what a great race! Here we go! Manuka, Edwardsville Liberty, Edwardsville Lincoln. I lost track. Let's take a look at Shazam Racing. That's Mosquito making a great race here in the final 100, folks. Geneseo in second, Edwardsville Lincoln. Wow, Chad and Brenda in fourth. What a great race to end the weekend. That was amazing. Great race, gentlemen. Great 4x400 there to wrap things up here on the track. All right, well, after that, here's what we're going to do. We still have pole vault going on in Class 4A. We're going to hand out our medals for everything that has completed here. And then we'll gather ourselves and we'll hand out our Class 3A trophies, team trophies, and athletes of the meet. So hang out for just a little bit, get some things organized, we'll get those handed out for you.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys pole vault. First call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys pole vault. Still need the finalists in the 8-4A girls discus and the finalists in the 8-4A girls 4x4 to report to awards.
Once again, we're going to hand out awards here. So if you were top 8 in an event, even that very last event, if you were top 8, head over to the awards area. You want to get your awards handed out here. To hand out all the awards we can.
Need a coach from Arlington Heights Thomas to the press box, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to hand out the medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 25.87 meters from Champaign Jefferson, Rosie Duma. In 7th place with a throw of 25.93 meters from New Lenox Liberty, Violet McCann. In 6th place with a throw of 26.84 meters from Gurney Woodland, Addison Matthias. In 5th place with a throw of 27.33 meters from Barrington Prairie, Kasabi Kana.
Fourth place with a throw of 27.9 meters from New Lenox Martino, Haley Katz. In third place with a throw of 29.17 meters from St. Jacob Triad, Holly Zobrist. In second place with a throw of 29.75 meters from Pekin Broadmoor, Sophie Mefford. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls discus throw with a state-winning throw of 30.38 meters from Manuka, Sydney Herrig.
No. When did you do it?
All right, we turn our attention here to the award stand again as we present the medals.
For the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:20.44, Chatham Glenwood. In 7th place with a time of 4:20.24, Edwardsville Lincoln. In 6th place with a time of 4:19.65, Manuka. In 5th place with a time of 4:18.95, Algonquin Heineman. In 4th place with a time of 4:18.03, Arlington Heights Thomas. In 3rd place with a time of 4:14.72, Mahomet Seymour. In 2nd place with a time of 4:13.98, Frankfurt Hickory Creek.
How many jumpers you have left?
Too damn many.
2026
We're only on the third set.
champions
We
in
have
8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time and a new 8.4A record with
Yeah, a lot of them have been moving the
678. New Lennox Martino. So I need the top 8 girls with the Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump to report to awards. Again, top 8 girls in the Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump to report to awards. Now to the top 8 Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 relay teams to report to awards immediately.
4A 8th grade, 4A 8th grade, I can weigh you in. Bring your weight card, your poles, your spikes. 4A 8th grade, bring your weight card, your pole, your spikes. I'll weigh you in down here, 4A.
I will.
Talk about it, go watch the video.
And if you were one of the top 8 in the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay, you're in one of those top 8 teams. Please report to awards immediately. Also, top 8 Class 3A 7th grade girls high jumpers. Please report to awards immediately. We'll hand out those medals. And then we'll hand out our Class 3A athletes of the meet and our team trophies. And we'll do that. We're at track level, so again, athletes. For that, athletes and coaches will allow in track here in just a few moments. Parents and friends can stay in the stands. We'll get some great pictures here. The teams will come grab their trophy and head up onto the award stand to take their team photos there. So we'll orchestrate all that here in just a few moments, but we do have some individual awards to hand out yet. Again, for that 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 and that 3A 7th grade girls high jump. I was just told that concessions are going to close here fairly soon, so if you want to get your last concessions, you might want to head over to the concession stand. Once again, the concessions are going to close here in just a few moments. So if you want some concessions for the rest of the evening, afternoon, or for the ride home, make your way over to the concession stand now.
So this class 4A 7th grade boys pole vaults. So we have 2 vaulters left here.
Obviously chilled. We can probably start slowly packing ish up, so who wants to come down here and I'll grab the high jump and stuff. What'd you say? Yep. Yeah, I was gonna grab the high jump stuff and everything.
Let's get ready to hand out our awards here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay and our 3A 7th grade girls high jump. We'll hand out those awards and then we will hand out our awards for Class 3A, our team awards and athlete of the meet. And we'll do the 4As after the pole vaults are complete.
My only cameo of the weekend.
I said it was a hot mic, so it's fine. Yep.
Josh is up, Maddox is on deck.
Minute from Dunlap. Minute from Dunlap.
There we go, Will.
All right. I assume you have it on your picture. Picture in picture. We're getting there. Slowly. For a change. I know, that's so weird. 2 days in a row. That's so weird.
We just kept on knocking and rolling.
Yeah, no, we were. Yep. Yeah, no, we were cooking on the roadside. It was good.
Fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please your attention to the award stand. We're going to present our medals now for Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 3:47.22, Shazam Racing. In 7th place with a time of 3:46.66, Shazam Troy. In 6th place with a time of 3:46.49, Rockford Flynn. In 5th place with a time of 3:46.35, Edwardsville Lincoln. In 4th place with a time of 3:46.01, Alton. In 3rd place with a time of 3:46, Geneseo. In 2nd place with a time of 3:45.39, Mosquito. In 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 3:44.55, Palatine Winston.
Hey, I'm not Shazam today, I'm praying focus today, so you can do whatever you want for those controls. Hey, Brad. Oh,
This is got a little wet in the water.
right. What water? It rained for a bit. It was a really fast one. It must have been in the back.
the only place you can do it. And this is 3 on this thing. This is it. He's under yourself. Thank you. Pretty shitty goal. You did the passing in nice way. If you want to be snippy, I want to give you information a little bit. I'll walk you through it. There you go. Awesome. Thanks. Good luck, guys.
He is. No, just keep it in picture. Don't freak out if you get take the whole scene off of it. So either do full screen global or one be a drop picture.
It's high for first. What is it? Now we have to go back and announce that.
Alexis Taylor from Williamson Valley, awards immediately. Alexis Taylor from Indianapolis Salmon Valley, 2 awards immediately.
I said 12-9.
That's going off the premises. And then all of a sudden you just hear, we got a hot mic, we got a hot mic.
No, it wasn't 2.8. It was like 2.84. That's big ball.
Eighth grade 4A vaulters. We're going to start warm-up. You will have a total of 20 minutes. 20 minutes for warm-up. That time starts right now. 20 minutes.
Well, because it was a joke from last night. Really? Yeah. I will tell it another That's the best thing I heard all day.
All right, here we go. We're going to hand out all the scores here. High jump. Quick tie for 7th place. With 1.4 meters from Petersburg, Florida, Bailey Croxton. And from Morris, Breezy Harder. In 6th place, with a jump of 1.4 meters from Indianapolis Salmon Valley, Alexa Taylor. In 5th place, with a jump of 1.4 meters from Orion, Britton Steen. In 4th place, with a jump of 1.46 meters from South Point, Willowbrook, Presley Grant. In 3rd place, with a jump of 1.49 meters from Willowbrook, Westview Hills, Mariah Sherrill. In 2nd place, with a jump of 1.49 meters from Bridgeport, Red Hill, Nora Schick. And the 2026 IESA state champion in the Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump with a state winning jump of 1.49 meters from Williamsville, Sophie Lakener. Give us just a moment here, setting up our team trophies. We're going to hand out our 3A trophies here. We're going to hand out first in just a few moments. We'll hand out our female and male athlete of the meet for Class 3A. And then we will hand out our team trophies for all of our Class 3A. So we will get that announced here and tell you who can come down the track level here in just a moment. All right, here we go. Class 3A. I need the following teams. I need you to listen very closely. And by the way, only coaches and athletes at the track level. And I'm going to ask that you stay away from the pole vault area as much as possible. Again, we have active pole vaulting still going on with the Class 4A. So please stay away from the pole vault area in the track that's behind it. We appreciate cooperation there. So Class 3A teams, I need the following teams, again, now listen closely, teams of athletes,
coaches to come down to track level. For 7-3A girls, the following teams: Metamora, Johnsburg, Staunton,
and Wilmington. For 7-3A boys, Springfield Lincoln, East St. Louis Clark, Williamsville, Rochester, and Morris. 8-3A girls, Downers Grove Lakeview, Tolono Unity, Germantown Hills, and St. Joseph. And 8-3A boys, Eureka, Monticello, Tolono Unity, and East St. Louis Clark. Those teams and coaches can come down to track level.
Film in the pit will be open until 5:10. We will start the competition at 5:10. That's 20 minutes of warm-ups. We will start the competition at 5:10.
Staunton, Wilmington, 7-3A boys, and East St. Louis Clark, Williamsville, Rochester, and Morris. 8-3A girls teams, Downers Grove Lakeview, Tolono Unity, Germantown Hills, and St. Joseph. And 8-3A boys teams of East St. Louis Clark, Tolono Unity, Monticello, and Eureka. With all those teams just a few moments to gather at the track level there. Come towards the bottom of the stage. Again, we ask, please stay out of the pole vault area. Again, we have active pole vaulting continuing for Class 4A.
Need a coach
Need a coach from Galesburg and a coach from Edwardsville Liberty to the press box, please. Galesburg and Edwardsville Liberty to the press box. Thank you.
145. 145.
Actually, where are you going?
The 7-3A girls team from Wilmington, Staunton, Johnsburg, and Metamora to track level if you're not there yet. And the 7-3A boys teams of Morris, Rochester, Williamsville, East St. Louis Clark, and Springfield Lincoln to track level if you aren't down there yet.
What do you want me to hold? Right here? Can you go back to my full?
We're going to hand out those 3A team trophies and our athletes of the meet here in just a few moments. Let's kick this off here for the 3A trophies here. We're going to start with our athletes of the meet. Hopefully they're down there. If not, you can make your way down there. We have athletes of the meet, a female athlete of the meet, and a male athlete of the meet for Class 3A. We'll start with our girls here. So our 3A female athlete of the meet, she scored 30 points on her own from Wilmington, Mae Bryant. And our 3A boys athlete of the meet, he scored 22 points on his own from Morris, Eli Music. All right, we're going to begin with handing out some team trophies here. All our athletes of the meet get their pictures on the award stand. You kind of see how this is going to work. Hand out trophies. We'll come up to the award stand and get a chance to take a couple photos. And we'll take a picture of the next one, all right? So here we go. Jonathan looks like he's ready down there from the IESA. We're going to start with the Class 7 3A girls teams. Our top 4 teams. In 4th place for 7 3A girls with 26 points, Metamora. By the way, our top 4 teams here for 7 3A girls separated by 4 points. So a very tight race here. Metamora taking home 4. For 7 3A girls in 3rd place, receiving 27 points, Johnsburg.
What's this at? 12?
He doesn't think of it as
Usually when guys move it up for their kid, they move it back down.
Are you staying on that pole?
All right, your 2nd place, 7 3A girls team. Remember, this team's all separated by 4 points total. But your 2nd place team for 7 3A girls with 28 points, Staunton.
Up 2 fingers. You're going up an extra 5 pounds. Go up to 2 fingers.
Yeah, he already said that.
Okay.
And your 7 3A girls championship team. This team had 30 points. They also had the female athlete of the meet. Ladies and gentlemen, your 7 3A girls champions, Wilmington.
Absolutely. Okay, starting height is 8'11" and 3/4. You want to come in later than that? Yeah, 9'6" and 1/4.
by the way.
Okay. Starting at 2. Okay.
Before we get to the 7 3A boys, these 8 3A girls teams of Downward, Lakeview, Cologne, Unity, Germantown Hills, and St. Joseph. You can make sure you're at track level. Also, 8 3A boys teams of East St. Louis, Clark, Cologne, Unity, Monticello, and Eureka. Make sure you are at track level as well.
Starting height is 11 3/4.
All right, we're going to hand out our trophies now for our Class 7 3A boys teams. We actually had a tie for 4th place, so what'll happen is one team will take the trophy home, the other team will get their trophy sent to them. We'll be able to get pictures, both teams will be able to get pictures with the trophy here today. So in that tie for 4th place for 7 3A boys with 32 points, Springfield Lincoln.
Lowest under 10 is 9 6 1/4.
Yeah. That was off the light. Yeah, you're right.
I don't see him at the moment. All right, also in that tie for 4th place for 7 3A boys with 32 points, East St. Louis Clark.
I believe it is 1 hour. We will double check with the official to make sure. Flag me down. Bobby, Bobby, right there. What is the limit for rewarming up? Is it an hour? 1 hour.
Joe?
No.
Here, let's do it. Let's wait till they get
You're by yourself.
In 3rd place for 7 3A boys with 33.5 points,
Joe, real quick,
Williamsville.
adjust the awards for me.
It's 9 6 1/4. Okay.
Kind of crazy.
All right. Thank you. First of all, what's your name again? Oh, yeah.
In 2nd place for 7 3A boys with 40 points, Rochester.
Yeah.
Before I announce this final trophy, I need all the top 8 Class 4A 7th grade boys pole vaulters to report to awards, please. Top 8 4A 7th grade boys pole vaulters to report to awards. All right, back to our 7 3A boys trophies. Top teams. We just announced 2nd place with 40 points. This team had 49 points. Also had our male athlete of the meet with 49 points, your 7 3A boys champion, Morris.
All right, time now to recognize our 8 3A girls, our top 4 teams. 8 3A girls teams in 4th place with 35 points. Downers Grove Lakeview. I think he's a little old to be a runner. It's been a long day. Right? All right. In third place for 8-3A girls with 40 points, Toronto Unity.
Yeah, let's call the flag.
If you're missing your phone and you're listed down in the awards area, it's still down there. Again, if you're missing your phone, you're just in the awards area, it's down there. Make sure you get it. All right. I don't think I lost track yet. It's the 8-3A girls second place team. Remember, third place team, Toronto Unity at 40 points. This team had 41 points in second place. 8-3A girls, they're getting ready. I can see them with 41 points. Germantown Hills. I need Kellen Waddell from Manuka to report to awards immediately. Kellen Waddell from Manuka to report to awards. Okay, the suspense is killing me, isn't it? All right, 8-3A girls, they got me busy up there. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. 8-3A girls, this one I'm excited for because second place was 41 points. This team had 52 points.
Coaches into your box. Coaches into your box. Coaches into your box.
52
Coaches
points.
into your box.
8-3A girls champion, St. Joseph.
All athletes right here. All athletes right here. Let's go. All athletes right here. Go. All coaches in your box.
When the video plays back, it's going to play back at 8 plus hours. Good.
Joseph, Noah, Tanner, Will, Bennett, Osby, Michael, Bradley, Jason, Jasper, Travion, Kenny, Jason.
All right. Let's get some things organized up here. We're going to do the 8-3A boys now. We're going to do our team trophies here for 8-3A boys. I do have a lot of the team awards up here as well for the 4A, so we're going to do as many of those as we can while the pole vault is continuing. So those of you that are not waiting for that could enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right, here we go. We're going to do the 8-3A boys, top 4 teams. Here we go. In 4th place for 8-3A boys with 27 points, East St. Louis Clark. In third place for 8-3A boys. I see them down there. They're ready to go. They're shaking hands already with 28 points. Tolono Unity. In second place. Remember, third place was 28 points. Top two places separated by 2 points. But with 40 points in second place in 8-3A boys, Monticello. And your 8-3A boys championship team with a total of 42 points. Eureka! We'll let Eureka get their pictures on the award stand, celebrate their championship here. We're now gonna, after that, we're gonna hand out our medals for our 4A 7th grade boys pole vault. So if you're waiting around for that, we'll hand out those medals. And then we'll immediately go into our 7 4A girls, 7 4A boys, and 8 4A girls team trophy.
So again, if you're one of those top teams, you probably already know it. I'll have you come down here in just a moment, and we'll get you your team trophies and get you your recognition here at trackside, just like we did with 3A. And then we're still continuing with our pole vault here for 8 4A boys. We'll hand that out, and we'll do our team trophy for 8 4A boys at the very end. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention again to the award stand. We're going to present our medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade boys pole vault. In 8th place, with a vault of 2.52 meters from Manuka, Kellen Waddell. We had a tie for 6th with a vault of 2.52 meters from Chatham Glenwood, Tristan Gursky. And from Coal City, Braden Brennick. We had a tie for 4th with a vault of 2.52 meters from Elgin Prairie Knolls, Chase Murray. And from Mount Zion, Jax Stevenson. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.68 meters from Collinsville, Jesse Schultze. In second place with a vault of 2.84 meters from Chatham,
Get out of picture and pick up awards.
And the 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in 7th grade boys pole vault with a state winning vault of 2.84 meters from Edwardsville, Liberty, Josh Payne. All right. We'll then take a few photos, but in the meantime, I need the following teams. You got to listen very close. I need the following teams and coaches to report to trackside. These 7 4A girls teams: Manuka, Flossmoor Parker, Urbana, and Oak Park Brooks. Following 7 4A boys teams: Edwardsville Liberty, Galesburg, Mount Prospect Lincoln, and Normal Kingsley. And the following 8 4A girls teams of Manhattan: Muhammad Seymour, Arlington Heights Thomas, and New Lennox Martino. Again, those 8-4A girls teams, let me repeat those. These 7-4A girls teams of Manuka, Flossmoor, Parker, Urbana, and Oak Park Brooks. 7-4A boys teams of Edwardsville, Liberty, Galesburg, Mount Prospect, Lincoln, and Normal Kingsley. And 8-4A girls teams of Manhattan, Muhammad Seymour, Arlington Heights Thomas, and New Lennox Martino. Repeat this one more time. 7-4A girls teams of Manuka, Flossmoor, Parker, Urbana, Oak Park Brooks. 7-4A boys teams, Edwardsville, Liberty, Galesburg, Mount Prospect, Lincoln, Normal, Kingsley. 8-4A girls teams of Manhattan, Muhammad Seymour, Arlington Heights Thomas, and New Lennox Martino.
Standard 21. Joseph is up. Noah is on deck. Tanner is on hold.
Perfect.
All right, here we go. We're going to award some team trophies here for 4A. Ladies first, we're going to start with the 7-4A girls. Top 4 teams in 4th place for 7-4A girls with 28 points. Oak Park Brooks. He's also 200 here.
Please set the standard to 60 centimeters. 60 centimeters.
All right, our 3rd place 7-4A girls
Will
team
is on hold
with 32 points. Urbana. Our second place 7-4A girls team with 38 points. Washboard Parker.
Peter is up. Will is on deck. Bennett is on hold. Please set the standard to 24.
And our championship team for 7-4A girls.
Will is
second
up.
place
Bennett
at
is on
38
deck. Crosby
points.
is on hold.
This team had 49 points, folks. Your 7-4A girls champion with those 49 points, Manuka.
Please set the standard to 22-2-2. Bennett is up. Crosby is on deck. Riker on hold.
All right, I think we're about ready for 7-4A boys. Now for 7-4A boys, we actually had a tie for third place. Again, one team will take home that third place trophy. The other one will get a nice third place trophy mailed to them. Both teams that are here will have an opportunity to take a picture with that third place trophy. So for 7-4A boys, in third place with a total of 25 points, Edwardsville Liberty. And also for 7-4A boys with 25 points. In third place,
Bradley is on
Galesburg.
deck. Noah is on hold.
All right, for 7-4A boys, in second place with 38 points, Matt
Please set the standard to
Prospect
25. 25. Bradley is up. Noah is on deck. Tanner is on hold.
All right, for our 7-4A boys.
Please set the standard to 22.
Second place team had 38 points. This championship team had 77 points.
Noah is
Your
up. Tanner is on deck. Will on hold.
7-4A boys champion, Normal Kingsley.
Please set the standard to 24. 24. Tanner is up. Will is on deck. Bennett on hold.
Actually, let's see if I can award our female athlete of the meet here for Class 4A girls. If I'm remembering correctly, it's not written on my paper, but I think she's from Normal Kingsley. Is Victoria Mundonga still here?
Will
She is not. Victoria Munganga is our 4A girls athlete of the meet. Let's give her a round of applause. She did fantastic this weekend, and she will receive that trophy. She is not here. We'll give it to her coaches. We're our 8-4A girls teams now.
20. Bennett is up. Noah is on deck.
Give Jonathan a minute. He got his steps in today. He's still working on it. All right. Our 8-4A girls teams. And here we had a 4th place team and a tie for 2nd as well. So in 4th place for 8-4A girls with 34 points. Manhattan.
This will be your third attempt. Noah is up. Bennett is on deck.
Yes.
All right, for 8-4A girls, we had a tie for 2nd place. Again, same thing. One will take the trophy home. Both will get a chance to take a picture with the trophy, and then we'll mail the trophy to the other team. So you'll get a 2nd place trophy. But receiving one of those 2nd place trophies for 8-4A girls with 35 points, Muhammad Seymour.
Please raise the bar 16 centimeters to 2.9 meters.
And also receiving a 2nd place trophy here with 35 points for 8-4A girls, Arlington Heights Thomas.
What was your name? What you at? 10? Alright. Closest I have to 10 and a half inch. Yeah.
And our 8-4A girls championship team look like they're about to run to the trophy with 42 points. Your 8-4A girls champions, New Lennox Martino.
Once again, congratulations to all our athletes and teams. We still have pole vault in progress.
8-4A boys pole vault. You can stick around and watch that pole vault, and then we will award those medals and also have our 8-4A boys team trophies as well. So
don't go anywhere. Hand out some more hardware here. We also have some more pole vault action to keep an eye on this afternoon.
Joseph is up. Tanner is on deck. Will on hold.
Once again, we've got 8th grade 4A boys pole vault in progress.
26.
And we'll hand out those awards and 8-4A boys team awards here at the very end, so stick around for that.
Please set the standard to 24. 2-4, 24. Will is up. Crosby is on deck. Riker on hold. standard to 24, 2-4, 24. Crosby is up, Riker is on deck, Bradley on hold. Please set the standard to 28, 2-8, 28. Riker is up, Bradley is on deck, Jasper on hold. Please set the standard to 25, 2-5, 25. Bradley is up, Jasper on deck, Kenny on hold.
Cody, I can hear you. Hi, Kitty!
Please set the standard to 28, 2-8, 28. Jasper is up, Kenny on deck, Joseph on hold.
Let's go, JJ!
Slow it down halfway down the runway. He's got to accelerate.
That's good. It was a good acceleration.
Please set the standard to 24, 2-4, 24. Kenny is up, Joseph on deck, Riker on hold.
Let's go, Kenny! Do it with your 3-step. Hey, you good, Kenny?
Please set the standard to 19, 1-9, 19. Gentlemen, this will be your second jump, attempt 2. Joseph is up, Riker on deck, Bradley on hold. Please set the standard to 28, 2-8, 28. Riker is up, Bradley is on deck, Kenny on hold. Please set the standard to 25. 25. 25. Bradley is up. Kenny on deck. Joseph on hold.
Let's go, Bradley!
Please set the standard to 23. 23. 23. Kenny is up. Joseph is on deck. Riker on hold.
Let's go, Kenny! Come on, Kenny!
Please set the standard to 18. 1-8. 18. Gentlemen, this will be your third attempt. Third attempt. Joseph is up. Riker on deck. Bradley on hold.
No!
Please set the standard to 28. 2-8. 28.
Let's go, Riker!
Please set the standard to 28.
Still in progress here.
Standard to 28, please. Please set the standard to 28. Riker is up. Bradley is on deck. 6, 2, 6, 26. Bradley is up.
Looks like 3 athletes left here in the 8-4A boys pole vault. Travion Bratz from Bloomington, Mason Spain from Manuka, and Jason Sturck from Barrington Station. Again, we finish this event. We'll hand out the awards for the Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vault and hand out our team awards for 8-4A boys as well. Jason Sturt from Barrington Station clears 3.3. Travion Branch from Bloomington also clears 3.3 on his first attempt. And Mason Spain from Manuka clears 3.3 on the first attempt.
Has moved the standard to 22, 2-2, 22. Travion is up. Mason on deck. Jason on hold. Please move the standards to 23, 2-3, 23. Mason is up. Jason is on deck.
Jason Sturck from Barrington Station attempting 3.38. Please move the standards to 23, 2-3, 23. Jason will be up.
Jason, get tight.
Move up the bar 8 centimeters to 3.46. 3.46. That will be 11.4 1/4.
Bring it tighter back. Pull.
Please move the standards to 23, 2-3, 23. Jason is up. Travion on deck. Mason on hold.
Got it, Jason.
Please move the standards to 24, 2-4, 24. Travion is up. Mason on deck. Jason on hold. Please move the standards to 23, 2-3, 23. Mason is up. Jason on deck. Travion on hold. Please move the standards to 25, 2-5, 25. Jason is up. Travion is on deck. Please move the standards to 22, 2-2, 22. Travion is up. Jason is on deck. Standards to 25, 2-5, 25. Jason is up. Travion is on deck. Standards to 22, 2-2, 22. Travion is up. Please move the height up 8 centimeters to 3.54. 3.54.
Two athletes left here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vault. Trevian Branch from Bloomington and Mason Stain
11-7
from
and 1
Utica.
quarter. 11-7 and 1 quarter. Please move the standards to 23, 2-3, 23. Travion is up. Mason is on deck. leave the standards at 23. 2-3, leave the standards at 23. Mason is up.
Bruh.
Mason Spain from Manuka. Now attempting 3.54.
Please move the standard to 26. 2-6, 26. Mason is up.
Go Mason!
Please move the standards to 30. 3-0, 30. Mason is up. Please move the bar up 8 centimeters to 3.62 meters.
Spain from Manuka. It's 3.54, Trevion Branch.
Will be 11, 10 and a half.
Already made 3.54. Still have 2 athletes in it here.
Please with the standards to 22, 2-2, 22. Trevion is up. Mason is on deck. Please move the standards to 30, 3-0, 30. Mason is up. Trevion on deck. Please move the standard to 23, 2-3, 23. Trevion is up. Mason is on deck. Please move the standard to 30, 3-0, 30. Mason is up. Trevion on deck. Please move the standards to 25, 2-5, 25. Trevion is up. Mason is on deck.
Trevion Branch from Bloomington, Mason Spain from Manuka, both on their final attempts here at 3.62. This is for Dave. Can I get a clap, clap?
the standard to 30. 3-0, 30. Mason is up.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause here for Mason Spain and Trevion Branch. And now here to the end. Nice job, gentlemen. All right, we'll get our awards pulled together here for our Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vault. So stick around for that. If you are top 8 in that event, you can report to awards now. And we'll hand out our team trophies here for Class 4A 8th grade boys. So give us just a few moments to gather all the results here. And we'll get all of that handed out before we walk out of here this evening.
Once again, we'll hand out our awards for our pole vault here as soon as we have the final results. And then we'll hand out our team awards for our 8 4A boys. If you're one of those top 8 pole vaulters for 8 4A boys, you can just come on down to awards now or make your way over that direction if you would. Also, if you're one of the top 8 4A boys teams, we'll have to get that tabulated here. You can also come down to awards as well, teams and coaches. Parents, friends, you can come up here to the stands. You're going to get a great front row view, and I'm not even going to tell you to sit and see at this point. You can stand all you want. Again, we'll award our medals here for the 8-4A boys pole vault. And we'll award our top 4 8-4A boys teams. Give them some of those nice trophies that have been waiting for them down there. We'll do all that here in just a few moments. Again, still waiting for those results here for the pole vault. Again, if you're top 8 in that pole vault, please make sure you are down in the awards area. We'll get those awarded as soon as we get those final results here. All right, awards area, we're going to bring down the final pole vault results to you here in just a moment. Again, if you were top 8 in that pole vault, you should already be in awards. Get those results downstairs, get you lined up. We're going to recognize you just like this was the first awards of the day. So those of you that are left are going to have to help me quite a bit. and cheer on these athletes and then our top 4A boys teams as well here in just a few moments. All right, folks. Get them lined up here on the medal stand. We'll recognize our Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vaulters. Here we go. We're going to have to cheer them loud. Here you go, folks. In 8th place, with a vault of 2.9 meters from Geneseo, Will Ellert. In 7th place, with a vault of 3.06 meters from Normal Parkside, Tanner Shipley. In 6th place, with a vault of 3.06 meters from Charleston, Kenny Langen. Sorry, Kenny. In 5th place, with a vault of 3.06 meters from Chatham Glenwood, Jasper Johnson. In 4th place, with a vault of 3.06 meters from Chatham Glenwood, Crosby McCubbin. In 3rd place, with a vault of 3.38 meters from Barrington Station, Jason Stark. In 2nd place, with a vault of 3.54 meters from Manuka, Mason, Spain. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys pole vault with a winning vault of 3.54 meters from Bloomington, Trevion Branch. All right, well, they're getting their pictures taken there. The 8 4A boys teams from Collinsville, Mount Prospect River Trails, University Park, Crete Moni, and Normal Kingsley come down to trackside. Again, those teams and coaches, if you're still here, come down to trackside. We're going to have some hardware for you. And Jaden Lewis from Normal Kingsley, if you're still here, make sure you're trackside as well. Again, Collinsville, Mount Prospect River Trails, University Park, Crete Moni, and Normal Kingsley. Those 8 4A boys teams. Make sure you're at trackside now. All right, once again, congratulations to the Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vaulters. All right, here we go. We're going to hand out some team trophies. Again, if those teams are still here, make sure you're down at trackside, but we're going to move on. First of all, we're going to hand out our Class 4A male athlete of the meet with 25 points on his own from Normal Kingsley, Jaden Lewis. All right, we're going to recognize our top 4A boys teams. Take your time, Jade, and make sure you get all your pictures in. All right, our top 4A boys teams. In fourth place with 21 points, Collinsville. All right, fourth place, 21 points. Third place, 4A boys had 35 points. Mount Prospect River Trails. We'll get that mailed to him for sure. All right, in second place with 40 points, University Park Crete Mooney. And we'll get that mailed to them as well. All right, this team I know is here because I've seen them. I've talked to them on the stairs. They just got a pile of cookies. This is your 4A boys champions with a total of 59 points. Normal Kingsley. All right, that wraps things up here for the Class 3A 4A 2026 IESA State Track and Field Championships. Have a safe drive home and a great weekend.